All right. Let's see. Let's open up our vault. I'll see what's cooking. I think I need to do like Lemix stuff to get some more housing stuff. See anything cool? Oh, avoidance gloves. Ooh, that's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yes, ma'am. Thanks for the first. Welcome. Congrats. I'm mentally ganked by these order bashers. They're even named after me. Ryu and I used to play with them used to call me bashers.
Champion, my aunt Verisa has been experiencing
Oh, is there a
visions of
campaign?
Lydian song. They're dire, but
Oh, okay. There's new
I
content.
hope that being near the
Hmm.
Coronet can bring more clarity to them. Will you meet us on the Isle of Dorn?
All right, let's max out these order bashers. And then what? I think I want to move. Yeah, the bashers, that's me. Wait, they changed my whole UI for flying. This kind of sucks. Let me change this. Um, Surge forward is 1. Skyward Ascent's 2. Whirling Surge is 4. Second Wind is C is 5. Cool. I think I want to do some complicated stuff. The main problem is like, okay, does Otherville have anything interesting in it? It's just better stats. I could get an upgrade for Dark Ranger BM or Pack Leader BM, but it's not an upgrade for both. And it requires me either catalyzing or not catalyzing this glove. Interesting thing. Hmm. Let's see, because I just put these on. How does it change my stats? Am I freaking out? I just lose burst. I gain avoidance. How much avoidance is that? 8.63. Okay. It's kind of a lot of avoidance. Hmm. But pack leader. Okay, we'll see what my pack leader set looks like. Hmm. These are haste mastery. I mean, all it does is it just makes me swap to this. At no point did I add haste, which is really good. Uh, and I would just recraft this to be crit mastery. It'd be haste mastery actually. Hmm. Okay, okay. If I do this. Regardless, I'm gonna move my embellishment, I think. Yeah, it's just smarter to move my embellishment, I think. Hi, Squirrely. I said many weak areas are bugged. Oh, I haven't had any bugs, but I don't really use a lot of weak areas, so not sure. Hey, Grinzel. I looted avoidance gloves from my vault, and now I'm in like disarray. I don't know how I wanna deal with this. Instead of making the bench pad? No, I haven't even started considering housing yet. That is on the docket. I haven't unlocked it yet. I did log into some achievements. Where are these? Okay. This one? Oh geez, there's so many decor for doing each border hall campaign. Let me recraft my gear real quick first. How much time do I spend playing? Depends. I raid. So during Prague, I raid Tuesday, Monday through Thursday. Like 9 to 12:30. But in farm, I only raid one day a week, and this week it's Wednesday from 9 to like 11. And then in terms of pushing keys, my group doesn't push keys very often. What we do is we typically play like 2 or 3 times a week, and we schedule it. We meet in the evenings, so we play like 5 p.m. let's say, and then we finish before like 9. So we do like 2 or 3 4-hour sessions a week. So altogether, that's what like 18 hours a week of gaming, depending on the week. And then during Prague at the start of the tier, it's a lot more front loaded. But I'm also like making a lot of time in the rest of my life for WoW during those times. Like yeah, I'll just like specifically go out of my way to make sure I have like enough time. Actually manageable playing competitive? Yeah, I mean it's only like I don't know. What kind of hobbies do you have and how much time do you spend playing them? Like I have other friends that you know, they spend like what like 15 to 20 hours a week doing their other hobbies. That's just typically what I do, 15 to 20 hours a week gaming. It comes in bursts. I don't know, like if there's a new patch and Hunter gets completely reworked, I might put a lot more time into it. But you know, I might, you know, not go hiking that weekend instead. Instead, I might just like WoW and learn the new spec or whatever. I like 5 of these. Probably last me the rest of the expansion. What do I think about Marksman on the beta? It's pretty cool, pretty fun. Pretty much identical to how it plays right now. The only difference is your aim shot's a little bit longer, but that's what all the like veteran MM hunters want. They kind of like thrive in like the turret playstyle. That's kind of where it's moving towards. So okay, perfect. All I did is I changed where the embellishment is. Gives me more flexibility if I ever catalyze this in the future. I can also recraft it to be haste mastery whenever I want. Perfect. And then I gain avoidance. So I'm at 10.07 right now. Oh, 1.4. Oh, 7 to 10 hours a week used to play WoW. Yeah. I do think because you have those other 2 hobbies. So like my other hobby, I guess I exercise. I don't know if I guess that's a hobby. I run like a 5K like every day. Sometimes I skip a day, but I would say like 6 days a week I'm running a 5K. But but I don't play violin. And so I would like probably allocate all of those violin hours to WoW and then it would work. But I would say 7 to 10 hours probably wouldn't be enough to play super competitively. Especially like during prog where I have to allocate a lot more time. Because like sometimes like, so I'm playing during prog, it's 16 hours just from reading. And if I do anything else, like pushing keys at the start, whatever. But those are also times where you like take off work typically. Like what a lot of people do, especially in my guild, like everyone in my guild pretty much works and plays WoW. For the most part. And they just take these days off. Like they'll take Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off like the first week or something. That's typically what they do. Like their vacation time, instead of it being like, I don't know, everyone uses their vacation time differently depending on like where they are in their lives, I guess. But like what most of us do, like this is our hobby, this is what we want to do in our free time. Instead of like, you know, taking off in the summer to like visit another country, like your vacation or whatever, like this is their vacation. Like they just prog. And that's what they do with their time. That's kind of typically it. It just depends, I guess. But yeah, all I do really is run and WoW for my hobbies. Alright, well anyway, where am I going? Did I do housing first? There's also lore running that came out. I think we're gonna look at the housing. I actually might need chat's opinion. I need to figure out which plot vibes with Hunter the most. I need to find a log cabin or a sauna. You got a holiday booked in Kill the Lost in March? Exactly. Wait, where do I go? I'm going to Stormwind and I'm gonna take the portal. When do I enter my guild's charter? Start the house first. Guess we'll see. Give housing a peep. Portal's in the same room. Oh. Or did they rework this place yet? I guess they did, because there used to be a portal here to somewhere. There's also like the Erator quest line and then the other one. Okay, let's see. My first home. Familiarize yourself with the neighborhood and its residents and then find a place to build a house. Ooh, and there's a flight path. Oh, this is from the anniversary bosses. I was like, why is there a boss here?
Need something?
I can fly somewhere?
See you around.
There's flight paths in here. Okay. I went through the horde one slightly, but I wanted to save my housing experience for live. I didn't really do much. I'm just exploring. Wonder what kind of POV I can get from up here. Let's see. Okay, so this is the Elwyn part. That's the Duskwood part, I think. And that's the more like Westfall part. I think I would love the Duskwood part, personally. I'm all about cold and scary vibes. You like the top right plots? Like these? Hillside view? Yeah, I'm gonna peep around. Oh, you can just fly here. This is so good. Farther right? Oh, these? Stonevale Ridge? Okay, okay. This is a cool little lake. I'm familiarizing myself to see my surroundings. Like, what if I lived right here? In this place. There's also people living here already. Oh, I'm already in my guild. That's Marsh's house. That's Alfie's house. That's Pleb's house. That's Tactic's house. Anyone else here? Let's see. Could I see my house being right here? Eh. How about right here? Honestly, I feel like any house kind of feels like it could be a hunter house. Like, so far looking at all of the options I've been looking at, like I could just go out back and fish here. These are all things hunters do. There's just free range cows here. It's kind of cool. I know there's this plot. Are all the plots the same size? Plot number 9. Okay, well that bunch of 4 is kind of, I think it's kind of mid. Let's check out the city a little bit. Town center. Quest here. The dye station. I know Alx and like inscriptionist can use this or something.
I have what you seek. Watch your back. Keep your chin up, eh?
Oh my god. I don't have any of these. I haven't seen how many I have, I guess. I thought the number at the top right was gonna tell me how many I had, but I don't think that's accurate. Alright, let's continue. That's all the quests they'll teach me.
A prospective homeowner. Welcome to the neighborhood. I do enjoy
Mule tour.
stroll about.
What do I think about Fellowship?
Let's see what plots are available.
It's actually running it
If you have any
5K without gaps, 6 days a week.
questions or challenges, please speak with me.
As long as I have that gap, I have like one day where I reset. But I've toyed with the idea of doing it every single day, and it definitely isn't healthy. Yeah, the Fellowship game is pretty cool. A little too grindy for me, and so I kind of put it down after we hit 10K score to get like a unique mount. And we kind of just stopped playing at that point. But I think it's very fun and it's very WoW-like. So it's a little too grindy for me to play alongside WoW at least. Okay, so these are Greenzool's places. He was liking.
The island's earliest
Highlands, they call it.
mentions an amnesiac dwarf
Hmm.
found in the surf. Though his true identity is lost to us, this bridge he built serves as his legacy.
This is his legacy. Let's see what other spots are there. There's one over here. Ooh, I kind of like. This one's too close to like a archway. Yeah, these all kind of like. I can see myself living in any of these. Fox there. I have a feeling I'm gonna be a Duskwood guy. That was my first thought when I saw the different biomes. You did a thing with a coworker where you did 2+ miles a day for around 160 days and you're in worse shape after that, running a regular schedule. Yeah. The main thing is I don't know exactly how many to balance. Like they typically, like doctors recommend like 5 days of like 30 minutes exercise. So that'd be 2 off days a week. That's probably good. It's just at that point, do you balance it like how many days in a row? How many consecutive days do you go? That's the other thing. I've done a lot of different experiments and I don't know what my body specifically likes. Like I kind of really like this plot for some reason. I think it's the trees. Like this thick one over here. Like this one. Kind of cool to be on the border because you get like this little transition right here. The music is definitely a plus. Ooh. Okay, I'm loading more preferences. I kind of like the river vibe on the edge. Ooh, this is... I think this one would be my favorite. so far. But there's this one all the way alone. Like this one could just be, ooh, the lone hunter. Ooh, okay. I think those two are my favorite so far. There's another lone one down here. Maybe I'll like that one. Eh, too close to other people. Oh, this is the cemetery. The new quest? Yeah, there's a new storyline with Eretor, and then there's housing quests, and then there's a lore walking thing too. This one looks off into the like the void. That's kind of pretty. So also has the same vibe. Hmm. It's down here.
Arkinan Poros.
I'm gonna buy this randomly for fun. There's just pirates down here. My god, there's a tree. These are like hoard items that you can purchase here.
Me when I'm angry.
I like smuggling stuff in. Oh, I need the expansion. Oh yeah, you can do the Eretor stuff, but I think the housing stuff you need. Yeah, you need the new expansion for it. How do I not get sick of playing Hunter? Well, I think it's just by nature of Hunter having three like kind of unique specs. I'm a huge fan of like being a melee, being like a turret, and then BM's just like its own unique thing of like you can kind of just always be on the move. And I think I'm really just a fan of having three like kind of unique
The island's
DPS specs.
role has been meticulous.
Being like a DPS main, I guess. It would be some sort of mono spec, but I feel like
Have called this place home.
a lot of the other like
A fascinating read.
mono DPS classes, they have like kind of similar vibes, aesthetics, I guess. Like, it feels very different to be like Shaman was be another spec that I would or a class that I would kind of like if Resto was also a DPS spec of some sort. Like having the versatility and raid to have all these different damage profiles and stuff is kind of cool. Very fun. Did housing break the game? I don't know. I've only been playing for a little bit, but it seems completely fine. I think you should log in and make some gold. I think we already were here. Okay, I'm also a big fan of the cemetery. I think so far my two favorite plots are these two. And then being kind of close to the cemetery was kind of nice. Like maybe these. These were kind of weird. I didn't like that they were off looking like the void that much.
All are welcome.
Maybe these are cool though. I think we're about to hit Westfall. Or there's some like Elune, like Worgen stuff over there. Another border one. Another one that overlooks the void. I still think I like this one the best. All right, let's give Westfall the vibe. Gilded Oaks. This is definitely where Tactics would live. I think he's already started. Hi, Judy. Creative Gay. How's it going? It's going well. I trying to decide where I want to put my house. It's too feels like too permanent of a decision. How easy is it to swap?
The beacon on the bluff is one of the island's most historic landmarks. It is the first
Every time Judy shows up in chat, she gets everyone with that.
for Stormwind Harbor.
They're Edith Gay. Everyone's susceptible. It's a cool little lighthouse. By the guild plot. Yeah, we have the guild plot right now. So this is tactics, this is pleb, this is marsh, and this is Alfie. And Code got this house, but it looks different than all these. Maybe he like just started getting that house.
It appears someone has already purchased this plot, but there may be some recourse if you wish to speak with me on it. We're in this together.
Can I see tactics? Can I go in his house?
Here's to new beginnings.
Get in here. Mission denied. Sherman built his house next to all of them. Wait, am I being weird by being like the farthest possible house from my guild?
Found
They're all building houses by the port. Every single one of them.
if you wish to discuss your options.
Oh, I see where they're building here. This is kind of pretty. There's like a little... Feels like I'm in like the wetlands. It's called the Outer Banks.
Faldir
That's perfect.
relief to find safe harbor here. This isle
You gonna yoink a good house? Let's go.
for the humans.
I'm gonna play ARAM. There was a huge league update this week, right?
What can I do for you?
Someone told me there's the WASD moving. Makes me kind of interested in that. Yeah, soon. That's only for people who pre-purchased an expansion to play it in March. You get housing early right now if you bought the next expansion and stuff and got whatever proper version there is to get the housing. I don't actually know the specific bundle,
What
but
can I do for you?
there is other content, but it's like questing content for like Eratori's questline. I think there's like new lore walking for like elves too. Let's see, Code got this house over here. Code's house. Let's see, this is Sherman's house he just got. Do all the houses look this simple? Or can you like make the... Like they all look identical to this. New patch? There is. It's a lot of content for like housing oriented. Wait, this raccoon's level 80. I thought it was gonna be like a little critter. Oh, I feel kind of bad for killing it now. I want to find another one. Yeah, it's like all the housing stuff. This is Marsh's house. I wonder if I can go into like Marsh's house. I want to see what he's done. Mission denied. Dang. Alright, I think I'm gonna be weird and get a house completely alone from everyone else. I think I want this one. I can decide between these two though.
Though the crops come and go with the season, these fields, orchards, and arbors have been here longer than the city of Stormwind.
These are nice. It's like a little farm. Feels like the logging camp section of Elwyn right here. And this is like the vision they captured. Really reworking the whole game pretty much again. Yeah, that is something that's on my radar. I've always been looking for like a gateway into League. It's been like 5 years of me telling myself I want to try League this patch. And then not.
How are ya?
There's treasure over here. Get it. Let's check out this last area.
The locals have dubbed this hill the Small Eyrie. Flocks of griffins naturally tend to roost here.
Hmm. That's cool. I think I want to go. I need to decide between these two. These are the two that spoke to me the most. Okay, so chat. This is option 1. There's like a river that kind of goes by this way. I'm like kind of close to this area. There's a little bridge that goes over here. I kind of like the little river on the edge that like borders the plot. It's kind of cool. But then there's this giant lake here. Like that's really cool to have like right in front of my house. But then there's this like lunar house up here. I just don't think I like having mountains next to my house. There's like the giant lake still here. There's a cute little fox sleeping by my house. There's this. There's the river up here. Kind of torn between these two. There's another fox here. It's a duck. I think I'm leaning here. Did I kill it? No, no, no. The duck's still here. He's sleeping. He's just in bed. My main thing is like, I don't know what vision I would have. I mean, honestly, I guess the exterior doesn't really matter. And the fox is still here. Oh, he woke up. He's walking around now. Can I just tame him? That's a cool color of a fox. I don't think I have one like him. There's also this little owl. This feels very... There's a badger? Like, where are all these... Why are these animals flocking here? Like, it feels like something's calling a hunter to live here. Another question is, like, what's up here? Is there anything cool? I'm a hunter. I'm gonna check if there's, like, wildlife in the other one. It just feels weird that there's a lot of wildlife here. And I felt like the other ones didn't have that much wildlife. Okay, so there's the sleepy duck. There's a raccoon. Oh, he actually looks like kind of adorable. He's just sitting. He's just sitting looking off into the distance. There's a duck here. There's a fawn. Another fox. Okay, so there's a lot of wildlife in both. What is this? It's like a druid circle. I think I want this plot. Yeah, I'm doing it. I've decided. I like the idea of the river.
This plot is a fine choice.
My first home.
Seeing what you do with it.
I can just put stuff here. Can I take it out? Remove decor. Nature. Okay. Well, I kind of don't like that it's facing this way. So how do I do this? Do I want it centered? Okay, so this would be the most edge I could have it. I'd have a diagonal plot where it's more like this. How long was WoW offline on the reset? Hey, how am I doing? How long was the US server down? Let's see. It came up at like 6 something. So it was down for like what, like 8 hours? Actually, no, probably longer. I think they go down at 11. Okay, so I guess like 7 hours. I keep getting my time zones mixed up, but yeah, they are down in US a lot longer typically. Hollow bush. Oh, you know what I want? I want to hype up the river. I want to put a bunch of other like other like plants near here. There's already some plants. These don't fit though. These look actually, because of the coloration, it kind of looks like I do not own this plot. Okay, so I can't go like that far out. So I just hit the grids, like the overall grids. Oh well, we'll leave that bush there for now. Go inside. Oh my god, I'm inside the house. Using 1 key for 3 vault. I see. Should I do a tutorial? Sure. I'm curious how they explain it as well.
But you can gather and store away any of this clutter that you wish. Your house is starting to look like a home. The items you remove will still be available in your house chest if you change your mind. The house is looking much more orderly. You're fortunate.
Now let's decorate it.
Was load bearing. It's time to decorate. I look forward to seeing what you do with the place.
There's an earthen bed, a chair, another bed, a chair.
It looks like you've got the hang of decorating.
Learn where to obtain decor. Oh, that's an interesting quest. Okay, let's go look. I want to change permissions on my house so that anyone can enter. At least anyone in my guild. Where do I do that? Perfect. Cloud access, house access, limited. Guild, friends, party. Okay, fine. Anyone can enter my house. Yeah. Let's save it. Homeowner. Same. I can just sell my house. Open ignore list. Do I have anyone ignored? Oh, I just have one person that's a bot. Okay. Let's check out this guy. Dude, he's selling.
Good day to you.
Bloom Rose. I'm gonna buy a bunch of
Safe travels. Hey there.
one-off things just to see what they look like.
Have a good one.
Alright, that's plenty. Cost over here too.
What's on your mind?
Lumber.
Be good. Welcome.
That's weird. Oh, what's my key? I got 22 streets. That could be an interesting key that we run back for time.
Everything has a price.
Where's my house? I did it over here, tactics. Everyone was building all their house together. But I wanted like a lone hunter house in Duskwood. I almost did this house, but I thought I don't know. I think it's funny that I'm like all the way over here.
Treasures from far and wide.
I knew that the second I like logged in,
Transaction complete.
I wanted to be in Duskwood. Let's just buy everything. Who knows what I'll need.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
There's this person too. You're alone too in the autumn plays? Wait, I would love to do my in-game 5Ks at the graveyard. Graveyards are always just like quiet, good place to read. Surely it's a good running environment.
My goods will serve you well.
The Last Architect?
Tells a story.
What a guy. Like there's so much to unpack with a name like that and like an attire like this. Like are they the last one ever? Who's this? Who are you? Hmm.
I need to get closer.
I think there's treasure somewhere. This place. was third. Wow.
Welcome, welcome. Be well.
I'm buying everything. I gotta collect everything once.
Safe journeys.
Hmm.
Farewell.
Wonder if I like
Stock daily.
work architecture. That's what I just bought. And it's over 150. They like prompt me again. Tusked gazebo. Ooh.
Come back again.
What's in this cave? That's so many hours. Something feels off tonight. You got hit by mechanics on Nexus that weren't near me. You're in a group soak and didn't get that knockup. You're out of a frontal and got blasted. You got hit by a star. He wasn't near. We took off raiding tonight, Squirrely, because we typically on days where there's a massive update, something like housing or like I don't know, whatever. Usually everything's broken. I feel like I have so many things now. What's this? This does not fit here. What's it look like? I wonder if doors are functional. Interesting. Okay, I have a little gazebo now. Randomly. What can I put in here? Doesn't seem right. Oh my god, there's a chest in here. Actually looks kind of cool. I like that kind of chest design. Hmm. I think there's any kind of gazebo chairs that I would put in here. Let's do seating. Let's see what they got. Cushions. It's a bench. Let me try this. So if I click this. Yeah, I don't know if that fixes your house. Or what do you mean? So interesting moving it like in a 3D way. I'll leave that as a future project. I want to add rooms to the inside. Score a decor. Like 150 unique. 200 unique decor. Wow, I wonder how many there are. It's 11 achievements right here. Let's go inside. Come peep your house. Oh, do you finally let me in, Tactics? I tried to come peep and you were like, nope. No one's allowed. Yeah, I'll come take a look. Oh my god, I can just move my door. Wait, I have an idea. Nice. What do you think of my entrance? Perfect. It's weird because you can't scale the player. I wonder why everyone in the guild's living in the same area. I'm curious who like ends up coming to my neck of the woods. Okay, okay. Oh, Tactics. This is why Ballin's the only one that's allowed inside. Okay, okay. Is the inside just more of this? Is that a bunny? Yes, this is a bunny. It's also a smiley face. There's the eyes. It's not done yet. Permission denied. Gotta wait for Tactics to let me in. It's at the top, like right here. Like a cog to like let anyone in. Found it? Nice. Is familiar? Yeah, I don't. Ooh. You're very Zandalari. I see what your vision is. The whole house kind of matches your Mog. Hi, CJ. His and hers beds. It's true. Well, I think it's kind of interesting is like my pets are just here in your house. I feel like they're causing like a ruckus. Like they're kind of just running around. Like look at Hawk go. Just nice. I put Hawk in the chair. If I just face this way, I think Smim's in the chair facing the right way. Oh, it's still Hawk. All right, cool. No pets on the bed? What? Hawk in the cock chair. Oh no. Okay, okay. Yeah, this man pet bed. This might be a pet bed tactics. It kind of looks like a pet bed. Oh, you put a wait, you can just live edit while I'm in here? It's like put an umbrella in here. That's kind of cool. I feel like that's very technical. Blood marble ceiling. I think Sherwin's coming. Oh, wait, Nox is here. Oh. Wait, how did Nox just randomly show up? I thought it was a guild neighborhood. How does this even happen? And then here comes Sherwin. Wait, the first is the party in Tactics house. The Tactics is getting robbed by Noxiv. Sherman's here to watch. I'm here watching too. We're just like robbery cooks. Wait, Tactics, you don't have any music playing in here. Wait, is Sherwin actually speaking Orcish? Robbery cock is a crazy name for witnesses. That is what we are, I think. Wait, Judy's here. I don't know where. Wait, read if gay. Oh, I think that was her. Read if gay. Even your note. Here, we gotta decorate this place with like a frost trap or something. You said then left. I thought you were like in stealth the whole time. Bro, I was so back. I've never had this many people in one area before in WoW. If we weren't doing something. Yeah, so you gotta do keys so that you can unlock. Wait, I've been captured. I'm pretty sure I can jump out of this. But I look like I'm in like a specimen chamber. This is awesome. Ox, have you made your house yet? My house has like nothing done to it yet. You're subbing as soon as you saw this? You did some stuff, Noxiv? Nice. I decided to do the little quest. So I'm still doing that. When this plot baking has no loads refused. Manner? What? Sorry, I don't even know what I just read. You are kind of speaking in a language I can't comprehend. My heart rate's skyrocketing. 2 heads over housing. I kind of am. Kind of is just skyrocketing a bit. I bet I look like I'm pretty cool to these guys. I'm in like a little prison. I think if I invite Noxip to a group and then I swap blast him, he can go in the prison without. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's just gonna walk out though. There we go. Oh, wait, you can also just jump on top. That's just kind of cool. Who's robbing who now? You seen this before? It's just a garrison. They're expecting huge hunter changes on beta tomorrow. Really? Interesting. Noxup has to pay up to get out of here. Oh my god. Tactics just swapped me. He just loves trapping me. I can't escape. Wait, I wonder if you could like continuously trap me. Like if I'm just like running away. Bring Sherwin back. Alright, this is dynamic. Ah. Alright, tactics. This is a game of reactions. I'm gonna just do this over and over and you gotta trap me. Dang. I'm just too good. Oh, that was really close. That was really close. Oh no. You got me. I'm just lagging through it. I've adjusted garrison missions. The thing is this housing is like different than that. It's just housing. There's no like reason to be here otherwise. So like you can never house or like do housing at all. But like you could just never do housing ever and it wouldn't affect your like PvP or your grading or whatever. There's no gold incentives? There's 0. Yeah. It's just housing. Alright, tactics, I'm bouncing. Oh, so this is the bunny that tactics made. How come I can't like I guess I could. I don't like seeing anyone around here. Yeah, there's no mission tables, there's no professions, there's no auction house, there's no mailbox. Coming here is like potentially detrimental if you wanted to accomplish anything in the game. Like, let's say you really wanted to, like, I don't know, like get AOTC, some goal, right? Going to your house will probably like pull you away from that. That's supposed to be solely for fun. Like, you just like housing. And I think some people will honestly play solely for housing. Like, this housing looks kind of cool so far. I want to find more decor. My one question is to, like, I have some achievements that give me decor, and I only have one of those. Am I permanently locked to just one of those, or how do I get these achievement ones, like, more than once?
What differs makes us strong.
That wasn't fun to begin with.
Tomorrow bring.
Dang. The contractor's in here.
Hello.
I'd like to upgrade my house. Let's do this. Oh, I unlocked a square room.
See you around.
Okay. In your own house now? You can, yeah.
Make your voice heard.
I'm just doing the quest line to, like, mess around with it.
A new day.
You can check my house if you want. It's very bare bones so far. I picked, so there's, for the alliance, there's 3 different, like, distinct areas. I guess there's like 5 distinct areas, but I kind of like the Duskwood area. This is my house. So far, all I did is I made a little gazebo out here, which is facing the wrong way. We'll have to work on that. I put a bush. And then this is my house. They all look the same so far, but I'm sure there's ways to customize it. You understand what the point is? It's solely just a place to, like, show off things you've done. Like one cool thing. I wonder where it is exactly. Head. Look, there's Anixia's head. And I know there's statues for getting, like, cutting edge. It's like a cool place. I know people make jump puzzles. That was the first thing I was drawn to. Like, I really like making jump puzzles and, like, these kind of things. Where it's like, okay, like, how am I going to get to the top of something by doing that? Wait, did Pleb also just get... I left Tactics house and apparently Pleb showed up and Sherman, and now Pleb's trapped. He took my spot. Yeah, this is my house so far. It's kind of bare bones. You can't switch to other neighborhoods. Servers are all screwed up. Noxiv's in mine. He's in my guild's neighborhood randomly. So apparently you can swap at some point. I don't know how hard it was for him to get here. What items do I have? A wall shelf. Edit floor plan. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Is this always going to be a small room? How big can I go? So 20 out of 30. 23 out of 30. It's just arbitrarily telling me I can't do that. Stairwell right, stairwell left. Alright, I'm just gonna like leave this mode and see. Okay, so there's a hallway behind this fireplace now. Oh, this is kind of long. There's like fog vision too. I have the exact same plot you have. Wait, Nox, wait, really? You picked the same one as me? Wait, that's awesome. I was really debating between this one and the one right next to it. The one that's up a little bit more. I was really torn between the two, and eventually I went with this one. I thought it looked a little prettier. It's like a scary house. Honestly, it is. I don't know if I like. Actually, I don't know. Also, I don't know what to do up here. Hold on, let me edit the floor plan. Use energies off the charts. What if Squish or and Walks all use this house too? Okay, edit floor plan. How would I like add an upstairs? Oh, I guess I need to like delete these hallways or something. Yeah, this many hallways is not worth it. Also, I think I'm destroying myself. Because this is where I am. Oh, it just reset me to the start. I knocked him. You don't go farther than this. Let's see. I'll just try a couple of these hallways. I kind of want to see what an upstairs kind of is. Let me see. I don't know what left and right mean. Oh, I think. Actually, I don't know if I fully understand it. How do I go upstairs? Oh, right here. Perfect. Now we're upstairs. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so now we have an upstairs. Okay. The home from Silo. I think I'm missing the reference. Am I flirting? I am, Brightburn. No, don't. I am just flaring in here. It's kind of dark. It's just my house. It's how I live. I flare. Frost trap here. Someone tries to invade the house. They're not getting anywhere. But do you lose anything from raiding Mythic if you don't make a house? No, none. Invest in the chandelier. Okay, okay. Well, how can I? Let's see. Can I just put anything in here? What's lighting? Doesn't look right. On the ceiling? Can I flip it? Okay. So rotate. I'm making an upside down brazier. Oh my god. I made my own chandelier. What's cleanup mode? That's a scary mode. Oh, which... I don't know what actually looks like Hunter floor. Some kind of wood, surely. That's in a kitchen and maybe a fridge. There's like The Sims. What kind of walls I can make? Let's see. Element dark. All that changes just the wood type. What folk? Generic? What was this wall called? Oak medium. Rugged dark. I think I like the rugged. The thing is the elf architecture just looks the best. Like Silvermoon looks really good. I can make another floor technically by using decor in unique ways. Same with walls. I gotta make the streamer room. Like I need a cat tower. And I need... like a log cabin. I gotta find out how to make woods. Let's see. That's the basic. It's on end game, yeah. Like the current stuff, it kind of looks like dwarf stuff. This bed's very dwarven. This chair. Are my walls generic? I feel like they look like the generic one. Just like regular. Yeah, but the thing is, so like I could do this and then go to what Greenzel was talking about, which would be like, structural. I don't know, just for example. And then do this. And then make it bigger. And then like put it up against the wall. And I can design my own wall. And I can even make it less subtle. Like if I really wanted to. Oh, I didn't save that. I disabled the collision. Also scale it back a little bit. I had disable collision. Hunters bricked at them. I feel like you're doing less damage after the patch. As far as I know, no. But we'll see. I haven't done any like actual content. There's that setting I saw earlier, which is like allow collision. Or maybe it's already like that. Maybe this one's just weird. There's just a point where it's too far in, I guess. Okay, so I can only go so far in. I gotta make a house how-to video. Maybe. I feel like I'm the last person to do it. Oh, enable clipping. Oh, it's right here. Okay, cool. So now it's here and here. Okay. I think I could do is scale this back a little bit. Needs to be tall enough. Go through the top. That's good enough. There's also, so you can make like dividers for rooms too. I'm not sure where those would be. Walls and columns. This decor can't be scaled. I just accidentally yoinked this candle or the chandelier. Put a well. Hmm. Doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, so how does Windows work? Oh, it just creates light. It's like its own light source. Okay, but windows are distinctly different than lighting. This doesn't even like have lighting. Interesting. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Let me go back to floor plan. Let me go upstairs. So I can level up my house, which would um let me do more things. How do you level up your house? Now, let me see. Let's go out that front door. Such a funny front door. There's like a housing section. Oh, here's Hawk. That was like Kind of perfect timing. I wonder if Hawk ends up being my neighbor. That'd be kind of cute. The plot up there was my favorite, or second favorite. Is a public carriage here? I kind of want to ride that. And you can just see everyone's house. What's this? It's not even a house. It's just some random wood. Okay, yeah, wait. LVY no longer working? LVY, a lot of add-ons break every patch. That's one of the reasons that Blizzard's trying to like move away from add-ons. A lot of people get upset when like add-ons break. Right now, LVY is working. Or it's supposed to be working. It's just broken. Okay, wait, I keep getting distracted. I need to look at the vendor. General contractor. Okay. I like to upgrade my house. Unfortunately, I don't think you're quite ready. It's important to really get to know a house before we can make changes. When you're truly ready, I'll be here to make sure everything is plumb and level. Okay, well, where's my...
Come as you are. What differs makes us strong.
Hmm. Able to choose a plot when you need to think about the tactical advantage of sniping people with an aim shot. Well, if you want to be an MM hunter, I think you go up here. These plots, you have like the best view of everyone. You can kill anyone in your housing area. It's set up like right here. Even a tower over here. I picked this one. Was kind of just calling to me. I kind of knew I wanted to be in Duskwood already. But like for one, there's a lot of like animals nearby. And I kind of like that. Like there's just a fawn here, a fox, a duck. Something about it just felt right. And then this lake is just like a really nice little atmosphere. Then there's this waterfall. Just seems right. But I think if you're trying to snipe, I think you want to be right here. Like, look at this. Tactics goes all the way over here. Where's my item? Wait, who was that? Did I just see someone? I don't know who that was. Let's see, where's tactics? Right? I think he's right here. Oh yeah, that's kind of funny. I just like randomly went sniper mode with my spyglass and then there's just a dragon. I was like, whoa. You need to fight people with housing? No, unless you really want to. You have like a competition who could build the cooler house or something. There's also this quest to get a decor here. Today's challenge. Here in the neighborhood. To find it, you must merely solve this riddle. Clouds bow to the stone. Heights where griffins dare not fly. Above all, it waits. I mean, they're mentioning griffins. Is it not just here? It sounds like it's just really high. Is it up here? Wait, everyone just showed up. Wait, apparently I left my house and everyone's just at my house. Is there a way to TP to my house? Like, is this? I leave for 2 seconds and everyone's robbing me. H top right. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh, this is where my XP is too. I'm right here, but I'm doing this anyway just for fun. Alright, I gotta see what my guildies are doing in here. Hi pleb. You have a spot for my guild? How do you buy that? I'm not sure, but my guild leader did it for us. It's like Call of Duty and you're just like sliding out. There's also an upstairs. I don't really know what to do with this place yet. Here. Let me make a room for pleb. Got this. Your pleb looks just like me. Wait, this painting's kind of cool. This room is just ridiculous looking. I'll make a bed. This one's sturdy. Pleb needs a sturdy bed. Alright. Alright, now if someone comes up here, they'll have a bed. Although I do kind of like the idea of having like a little pet bed. Because I have pets as a hunter. Like, where's PF gonna sleep? Like, I think this, put this right here, go in here, make it a little smaller, maybe rotate it. Not that way. It's right axis, this axis. Then there. It's perfect for Elfie. I like that's the right size. Like, can I put my, oh my god, what the, what just happened to me? I'm gonna make a cat tower. How do you do that? I don't see anything like fuzzy that would like make a cat tower a cat tower. It's an accent. Where's these ornamentals? Wall hangings. Ooh. Okay, well, I could put a little table here. A small little table here. And then 2 chairs. It's kind of annoying that you have to individually buy every single thing. Because I just have one of each chair right now. Buy them in your house if you own it already. Oh. Destroy. what a word. Wait, this looks kind of cool. I was really hoping this was functional and just like TP'd you to like Sanctum. Like, what is this? Why is there just a portal? Endeavor's coming soon. Okay. Hi, Recta. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of that for you. Let's make the door a little bigger. I want to make it like perfectly dwarf sized. That looks right, right? I guess it goes a little above your head. Maybe it's like 50%. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm just messing around. I'm not a very good interior designer. Oh, Cape's here. What the? Did you just build this? How did this even happen? What? How long have you been here? What is happening? So that was kind of funny. That's cool. The toy. Yeah. Actually a little crooked. Hard to like. Oh, I guess it's 0. I guess that means it's done properly. You have a nice scale hide. So there's this. Rathy's book collection. There needs to be a quick button to get in and out of that. Do I have this? Arathi book collection. I like it. I'm even upstairs at the moment. Yeah, I'm probably gonna delete this room. I was just kind of like testing what I could and like what I could do. Or anything like this. It'd be cool to have this like here. Oh, I actually never looked at the ceilings. Was the button to do that? Customize mode? Yes. Okay, ceiling type normal or vaulted. I kind of like vaulted, like a upper floor thing. Oh, Silver Moon Blood Marble. This is the one you were talking about, Squirrely. Well, here's Lord Jiraxis. I can't customize him though. Generic just looks like a weird. This looks weird. It doesn't look right to have a square or like a flat roof. I can say any of the emotes? No. You're laughing. Interesting. Where's your Hearthstone? Hit H. H, top right by default. House Finder. Oh, Krim moved in right here. Hawk moved in right here. I'm right here. Judy's here. Nice. Yeah, my neighbors are cool. Can I sleep on the beds? Not like not by clicking them, but like you could like slash sleep. Well, you can click the chairs. I could make this entire house like like dwarf sized. Like we already have the front door dwarf sized. Like let's say I partition it like oh, doorway. Okay, well this is how you would make. Okay, I was I made my own doorway without a door earlier. That makes sense why it was so weird over there. Um Oh, and they like moved together now. Wait. Interesting, because that's not the right door. I kind of want a different door. This one's also perfect. Oh, there's this one. But like here. So I can make like a little bedroom in here. If I so desired. Like I can turn this, put it like here. What do these look like? Okay. Don't think I like that one that much for this area. I kind of just like the night elf architecture. And then also this is a little out. Mm. Okay, let's see what this looks like for now. It's the test. So weird. Oh, Alfie's in my or Ryuna's in my bed. And we have another person in my house. Ryu's right over here. How does this keep happening? I love this. I love that people it's so interactive. I'm just trying to make a bed or make a room. Just people keep showing up in here. I went to the wrong bed and you've been in here for that long? My god. I almost moved your bed while you were on it, by the way. I would have really jostled you. Wait, can I move it? Wait, can I do this? Wait, this is kind of funny. Like what's the point of this? And then I can just move it down if I wanted. Okay, well that was interesting. You just don't install? That might be I could have sworn when the first time Judy was in my house, I like didn't see her at all, and then I saw her like zone out. Maybe that's what happened. I gotta think more about the layout. I definitely don't want this layout that I have. Like having a weird hallway through the fireplace doesn't make any sense, but let's see. Secret hallway? I could probably easily make this a secret hallway. Like, well first let's just move this thing somewhere so it can maybe be actually useful somewhere. Like maybe like here. I don't know. A little off-centered. Let's fix that. How to the wall did it go before? That's good enough. But I could make like multiple layers of doorways that like end up into the hallway. Like, oh, there's also pillars. I could probably make this look better if I do something like, I mean, kind of better at least. Not quite what I wanted, but maybe if I advanced move it, maybe that's what. Okay, yeah, it's advanced movement. Like that one corner. I don't want to like poking through. I will. Yeah, one thing I can do is like something like this. You build like a your own room of sorts. It just looks weird, but honestly, that doesn't look terrible. Okay, so now we completely close this area off, and now I need to make some sort of like other way to get in there. Oh no, it'd be awful. I mean, maybe I could do this. Actually, I don't know. I'd have to like lower it into the ground, maybe. This thing's so tall. Is there a floor? I guess I could put like a wall of some sort. and just rotate it. I have a vision of some sort. I want to like sneak in through the roof. Although sometimes it's like edit and come back in. Yeah. Those things break. Let me just see if this works first off. I have to like let it go first. Let's see if this is big enough. Aw, rolled. Let's make this easier for me. Okay, I can walk through right now. I'm trapped. First person's actually helpful. Have to go by the slot machine. Oh, there's probably so many decors I should like go around and go get. A good idea. Hmm. How do I get back out? All right. Just gonna leave this like this for now. So my house is a little more functional. Like if I go around and buy stuff, I can level up my house. So let's escape. We'll cook some sort of secret cool room at some point. Maybe I'll do something like that upstairs. Fox got the dual fountains. Let's see what Crim's doing. Dang. He doesn't want anyone to know. Like, we peep over at Judy's house. Is the slot machine like resonance crystals for Undermine or something? Oh my god, Judy has a badger. I think it's so cool that there's like these little animals everywhere. Why is Code a yellow house? Is that because he's Horde? Actually, I don't know. Oh, it's because I'm not being friends with him. That might be what it is. I haven't been in Code yet. Well, all right. Homebound. It's inside the raid. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. So if I pick like, is there like a list of housing, list of WoW housing items to purchase? I'm homebound. I do have that add-on, but maybe I need to look and like actually look at it. But I could have just when I just looked at it and I didn't see. This is like achievements. Maybe there's another setting somewhere. I like specifically want to like find out where to buy these. Hmm. Maybe that is how you buy them? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. People are going in there to get the slot machine, I think you're just talking about. With this guy. Ooh. Okay. Every unique one is 10 house XP. I go in here, there's probably some items to buy. He's about head in conjunction. Let's see. Why is it taking so long to load? Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It's perfect timing. Alright. Alright, I'll try loading it one more time. Alright. That feels about right.
Best deals in sight.
Well, well, well. See you around.
It's probably the guy up here that sells. It's like a.
What now? We bought ourselves time. Now all we need is a
Calling all cutthroats, mercs, firebugs, and psychopaths. Kill all these goblin cartels. And undermines yours to plunder.
I don't think that gave me house XP.
set
Like, didn't say when I hovered it. Interesting.
Check in real soon.
Alright. Well, now I gotta go to the Mana Forge Vandals. Should I just check like a bunch of different vendors? Like I can swing by Shadowlands, maybe they have something cool to sell. Let's go to all the vendors I think would sell things. Is this Shadowlands time walking right now? Oh. Might do that once too. I think this is where Asian vendors are.
I keep everything well maintained. Everything must be earned.
Interesting.
I wish you good fortune. Thank you.
Okay, okay.
Nothing else.
Wormhole back to here. Sport to Dorn. Okay, so you can purchase a lot of these from the auction house, it seems like. I need to transfer resonance crystals from someone. In order to afford everything. Let's check with these vendors if they got anything.
My directive is to
Cool. New window. Ooh. Ooh, library stuff. Okay. That's a cool idea for a room.
my directive has been fulfilled.
It did really come to me naturally to make a library. I don't read enough.
I have calibrated my prices to be
One of each is good though. Then we gotta go to Karash. Hey Major, thanks for the guide. Quick question, when you say don't do anything during Call of the Wild, does it mean we just spam Black Arrow 20 seconds? No other spells?
I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
During that window, in the moments where you're supposed to not do anything, you're spamming Black Arrow. That's what I mean by that. Like, you don't want to spend the global. Oh, getting ganked a little bit. I gotta do this event. Although no one's over there. A global and a Black Arrow? Well, it depends on what window you're in. So I kind of lay it out in that like timeline. But depending on your haste, it could be 2 globals, it could be 3, it could be 4. And you just do nothing and then spam Black Arrow. And then once you get the Black Arrow, then you like go back into doing your rotation again. But it's like really important that you don't press a global so that you get those Black Arrows.
Orb. Orb.
Wait, everyone's doing housing. No one's doing this random event. That's crazy. There's like always
Orb.
someone doing these with me. Does that make sense? Like, it depends on your haste level when you should be not pressing a global. Like that moment's really important. Like what's happening in the current situation. Because if you hold your global the whole 20 seconds, you're
Orb.
not going to do any damage. You need to hit kill command and like to have chances to get black arrows. There are some guaranteed ones, and when you know the guaranteed one's about to happen, that's when you hold your global. Otherwise, you're trying to not.
Orb.
Like, you want to be hitting globals if you can. Doing in the old Cobra Shine Kill Command reset talent thing?
Orb.
Yeah, but you typically don't really hit Cobra Shot too much. Cobra Shot's just like really weak of a talent right now. But yes, that would be like what you would spend your globals in. And we have a global in before the black arrow for this time. Probably a barb.
Orb.
Yeah, barbs are usually good. But the thing is you specifically don't want to weave in the global if you're about to get a black arrow. Because you want to be open to potentially getting a black arrow proc before that. Like if you know you're going to get one in like half a second, it's in your best interest to not press anything and do completely nothing.
The Shadow Guard have reinforced their garrisons. We can't let them keep this foothold.
So that you don't munch the proc. You never want to munch a black arrow. That's the whole point of
Them out of their bases.
like the video kind of. It's like guiding you into never munching. It's the goal. Yeah, you never want to, you always want to have an open global if you think you're going to have a proc. Not a quartermaster here. I guess they just don't have one. All right. Just find this on your hand. Yeah, basically when I never like sitting on my hands. What I'm doing is I'm mashing black arrow, hoping I get the proc. So like I'm not doing nothing. I'm just spamming a button that's doing nothing, if that makes sense. Because if you get the proc from your auto shots or something, then you would gain something there. Ethereal pipe decor.
Always a pleasure.
I'm going through so many crystals. I swear, if I have to start farming crystals for my house, oh, they're so hard to farm. We have 9k left.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
For seconds, they had a guaranteed black arrow during Call of the Wild. During those 4 seconds, you do kill command the fish for some black arrow procs, and you do spam your black arrow button. Typically, with less, you can get 3 globals. Yeah. I would recommend trying to watch the guide and like watching that timeline part a couple times to see if it. You just want to really hammer down that part. Like you want to get as many black arrows as possible, even outside your call window. But your call window is just giving you some automatically. And so because of that, it's best to not. Yeah. Yeah, after every single kill command, I also hit Black Arrow just in case I got the proc, because I don't want to have to mentally react. I'm just hitting Black Arrow in case I get the proc. If I wait for like my brain to catch up and understand. React faster to sound rather than visual. Hmm. That makes sense. So where's the renowned guy here? I think he's like dip here. I think he's by the kobold guy. Actually, maybe he's not. Maybe it's the giant thing on my map. It's only had one item. Perfect. How much XP do I need to level up my house? All of that did like nothing, it felt like.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need to
6 more room placements though. Okay, you can go to 43. Evening circle room. Ooh. That's interesting. Let's swing by here. You get some crystals from this. And the Black Arrow Park happens when you have already mentally committed to pressing kill command. Yeah, that's something you kind of have to like break your habit of. It feels really awkward, but yeah, if you ever catch yourself hitting the kill command there, I always feel like, I don't know. I'm like, oh no, like I like cringe at myself. I'm like, no, I shouldn't have done that. Like I should have expected. But over time, I'm kind of at the point where like that doesn't really happen that much to me anymore. Because like I muscle memory not doing that at some point. Yeah. I don't even rely on the sound or the visual though. It's just I'm just hitting the button regardless. But I do rely on sounds a lot. There's also like a lot of sound cues in the game for a lot of things. Nice. I think next week I want to buy a socket for a new crafted belt. So I can wear these avoidance gloves more.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again.
Okay, here's another quartermaster.
Visited them.
Oh, nothing on this one. Okay, cool. I like the spiders have something. Something to purchase. Pulse 21. Hmm. That's kind of hilarious. I thought I was gonna hit this, and I somehow just landed on that string. Got a decent looking walkway made for your house. Simple but effective. I really hope there's spider stuff to buy. Oh no. Dang. Spider architecture sounds kind of cool.
Are you lost in the dark?
I'm actually really surprised there's no spider architecture. Like webs. Houses that look very Nubian. Huh. There is someone that sells webs somewhere? Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay, so we did the War Within expansion. Okay, so I do own this one. Okay, this is fine. I think I'm gonna do this strategy of going through everything. Let me set this to Dragonflight. And let's go to Valdrakken. Small dangling cobweb and pillar cobweb. Oh, they're not spider architecture? Okay, I see, I see. I'm gonna go one expansion at a time, buy as many things as I can before having to like feel like I'm missing out. We'll see how many are left over. They probably added like an absurd amount. I probably have enough like resources Okay. What is this? That's really cheap. An oven, fountain, a table, a mirror. Cool. Each for housing is kind of a cool thing. Used to be for PvP for honor. Why does Nosdorma have a request for me?
The sands of time are plentiful, but precious. Another time, perhaps. There is only... Open your mind to what is yet to come.
How did this even happen? How have I not finished Dragonflight? Oh, you know what this is? Technically, I haven't because they just redid all this stuff. They like cleaned up the quest line or something. I want something for like completionist me to finish another time. Okay, but there are items at every single like reputation to purchase. I think this is the Quartermaster.
Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
Nice. Some rugs.
Look always to the sea.
Here to assist me in research again, are you? Very well. Find my familiar so we may begin our investigation.
Turtle tree replica? Forge of the Roaring.
Greetings.
Buff Helper. It's a cool name. Really nothing here?
Care for the land, and it will...
Interesting. Housing has like a lot of potential. I feel like they haven't put in all the items that like they could have. I wonder how many more items they'll backtrack and like throw in. I feel like there's a lot of Nokud items that like a whole aesthetic that they just aren't in there right now.
Mountains are mighty here. Plant our banners to mark what the Dragon Scale expedition has discovered.
Hunter's Point. Isn't that the like leveling starting zone?
I have much to offer. Will that be all?
Only this guy sells a bunch of housing items, but they aren't like in the game yet, maybe. Silvrath Wowhead. This guy. The core specialist. Whoa. Wait, none of this stuff gives me XP though. Do I care? Let me try just this item.
Thank you for browsing. Let us discuss business.
I think these are all the items I already purchased. This one's XP.
A fair exchange.
Thing. Okay, so there could be some right here.
The magic surrounding this area has gone wild.
Oh, Founders Point's the name of the new housing area. I see.
Is a threat to our allies. Do what you can to restore order.
Do you remember when these rings were like OP?
Come again soon. You'll find nothing.
Hmm.
Ah, a new face.
Dang. Where the shot?
Careful out there.
There. Let me check Battlelands. Because there's 4. And I have all of them. Okay. BFA looks like it has a bunch. Yeah, let's wormhole to BFA. Wormhole. Ultras. Oh, that'd be crazy if each faction had its own thing. I feel like they're probably all in Paralysis. I'll check this guy since we're here. Farming something? Right now I'm buying all of the housing items. Traveling decor specialist. Oh, perfect. So each unique housing item is 10 house XP, at least if it's uncommon. I think the other ones are more potentially. Yeah, they added like decor vendors everywhere for your housing. And my goal for this is currently just to level up my housing, because the higher level your house is, the more rooms you have. So like if you start off, you have, I guess you can't do anything, you have 19, but every time you get more decor, you level up your house. And I feel like I could hit 4 pretty feasibly. I have no idea how hard 5 is. You know, a multiple of something? Yes, if you want to use them. You do get first time XP, which is all I'm hunting right now.
Other local sites to my business advertisement. The city is a good place to start.
Okay, I just thought for a second I might need a bunch of these. Okay, so where's the... Oh, here's a decor specialist.
Finest wares in Cool Terrace right here.
Are these all the same ones?
Appreciate your
Do I have the add-on Homebound downloaded? Yeah. Alright, what's up? Yeah, that only really shows you the quests though, and like the achievements to earn them. But I don't think it has all the vendor ones, at least from my knowledge. I see how these are all achievements, but like all the ones on this vendor right here aren't there. So it wouldn't work, yeah. There's 3 from Legion Remix that I could get somewhere or something. I need to do 10 Legion Assaults. I need to get Exalted with both of these reps. That's not bad. I can do that pretty easy, I think. Worry about that later, though. You get an item from doing all of the artifact appearances on every character. I have to do that on live, right? I can't do that on Remix. Does anyone know? Like, it says like my hidden appearance for my artifact on my warrior. Like if I made a time walking person like in Remix and did the entire campaign, I'm pretty sure I don't get everything that I would on live. Like I don't get the mount, I'm pretty sure. So I should do all these on live. I don't have these. Interesting. Some of these I'm like surprised I don't have. Participate in 50 PvP matches. 200. These are kind of cool. It's like the buffs that you get. Honestly, the PvP ones all look kind of interesting. Bountiful Captain's Feast and Galley Banquet. I just like own these. Then what about Galley Banquet? Let's buy this while we're here. Usaka. Why did I just buy so many potatoes for so much gold? I just got scammed. I feel like I got scammed by Rick. He had to be the one. Pretty sure potatoes are like a vendor mat for like 0 gold. This one's like fine. I feel like fishing. That's not enjoyable. Hey, send Valor Stones to alt. So you have to log on your alt and then find Valor Stones. Right here. You transfer. And like this is how I would put 2000 on my main. Wait, did I do something wrong? The Zandalari menu. Oh, is this thing not in yet, maybe? I could see it. Up tonight? I can. Are you guys doing it right now? I didn't check the timer, but I can hop into prep. Yeah, here, I'll come hang out. Are you guys in a channel yet? I'll just join this one.
Oh man.
Marsh,
So,
what's your house?
I'm standing outside of an empty house.
You gotta work on that.
I know.
What level's your house?
I, I bought the plot of land and I logged off so people could do it.
I see. Well, the place is thriving.
I'll fly around. We're just setting up raid testing. Do you know any shaman DPS / flex healers who would want to do Thursday and Friday? I know Banter's chat can hear me. US top 100 rank, preferably. They're probably all hunters in there. What am I guessing?
Is it shaman, DPS, or healer?
Yeah, I can actually post what we need.
I DM'd Bond. Let's see what he says.
Oh, that'd be great. If you look at officer chat, you can see. Actually, it's actually gonna be easier if I do the consolidated I had. Oh, I didn't finish it. 1 second.
20, we need shaman.
Yeah, that's so Thursday. There's 4 spots, and a warrior and shaman. Sorry, a shaman and a pally / warrior buff. Ideal, because tactics could just fill the other one. And then Friday, I'm working on.
You'd be the good at that
I
role?
know shamans want it.
You would be
shaman
good.
And pally are 2 of the things that are needed. Oops, the second one I clicked enter too. Oops. Rats.
Oops.
Or
Apparently, there's just like an absurd amount of housing from Legion.
there.
Oh, but
Post
they're all
this.
class specific. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so you can buy like everything in
I
your
don't
order
know
hall.
if that's the same trail. There's just a guy in their guild named Trail.
I see. Okay.
So yeah, Thursday
Well,
there's a few
I guess
spots,
we'll
and Friday I really just want to
check it out.
shaman and pally.
We're
Ideally,
farming
one of them
Ellie
could
ranks?
flex. I could get Falk from Soma to do that on Friday for us, but then that doesn't really solve the Thursday problem. So
Yeah.
Falk can heal and DPS as a shaman.
Hey chat, if you are in like basically a Hall of Fame guild and you want to DPS or mythic testing, Marsh would be happy to have you. If you're not quite there, you could still hit us up and we'll consider. But that's kind of what we're looking for.
His club's probably in a RuneScape thing. Give him a second. I'll message him.
Probably like really into housing right now.
Does Bond even heal?
No.
Oh.
I mean, he can. He healed world first with Blood Legion, I think.
No time for
I don't think he wants to.
This, yeah.
Hello.
Good
evening.
What's up?
Recruit
all right.
20 troops from our order hall.
One of you guys take it away.
I'm gonna get
My-
order resources.
My
Message.
boss is gonna take us about 6 seconds.
Wait, really?
There's literally one mythic change, and it's not even a change.
we are bound.
Alright.
Let's see. Let me find my fucking raid plan thing.
What is this achievement? You're gonna make us find random course? Yes, they will.
There's pretty much just one change per boss on Mythic. The first one is the boss that does the tethers. So when everyone gets tethered, the first tether break. So whoever breaks first, when that gets broken, it's gonna spawn a bunch
I'll show you the
of
plus selection after the guild.
like hail around the room. So pretty much just circles that you're gonna have
No.
to dodge.
Wait, why?
So
Wait, what does
you
that mean,
could probably
Trick?
still treat it how we were on Heroic, to where we just have like groups do it.
Wait,
in
I think
order.
EU doesn't matter.
Just be aware that like
Isn't aren't all the beta servers the same, or is that only PTR?
Do you think it's worth having like one guy break early? Or do you think you just send the groups as you usually would and just... I mean, because I guess it doesn't really make that much difference.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
So Greensel, you're
it
just
might just be a little
you're just trolling.
harder for people to no idea how like big the. I mean, they're 5 yards, but like it doesn't say if it's like around the entire room or if it's gonna be like.
This
know,
is
around
kind of
people,
cringe.
so,
I think
like,
those are
if
new
people too
achievements. Is
cluttered,
the
When you're
problem?
tethered, it might be harder to dodge.
How do I do this? How do I raise
So
them?
we might try just having one person do it and then doing like certain groups like we were.
Okay.
For the Gloom one, the only thing that changed, the debuff that you get.
Going
will
blind
get
after
applied
memorizing
within 8
everything.
yards of you. So like if I'm soaking it, and then this person next to me is right there, that person will get the debuff because the AoE will hit them. So you have to be like 8 yards apart from the next person if that's soaking to not get the debuff.
How big can you bring up the footage? How big was the ball? Because like, I wonder because it seems like I mean, obviously they want you to do it in like a line, right?
Yeah, let me get Venture's VOD on it.
What is it?
Oh, this is gonna be this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
So it should cry. That's a
Oh, that is kind of cool.
Okay, so that's tethered. That's after that, so it should happen after this. Oh, so that's the one that collided. So that's the one we messed up.
Okay, that's right there. It's all.
Yeah.
you
So
I wonder.
I actually have 2 pulls in this VOD accidentally.
yeah, so it's right behind there, but you can see it as it's launching.
How big do we think the radius on this is? Is that 8 yards itself? Do you think?
From side to side, maybe.
It will be bigger
me-
because there's 8 rings on it, I think.
Yeah, because on Heroic you only need to soak it 5 times, like 5 people, but
It's a
on Mythic
visual.
you have to soak 8. Which is why like on here the idea Banter's had, so to like soak it. When I looked at the logs, Tactics was always getting a stack of it, so at least he was soaking it, so he should always count as 1, right? And then you could have a melee on each side for the second and third, and they should be hopefully spread afar, or you might have to have like one soak and then the next one, and then same when you have like a range healer, range, and then the last 3 would just be in a row because it would get smaller and smaller, like as it gets soaked.
The
So you
one
should
in-
be able to have just tank
This
and then
is-
doubles.
This is exactly what I was going to suggest. So this is we get the same idea. That's good.
Yeah, the hardest part is that range that's closest to the edge. It's probably like a hunter, like the farthest. That
Yeah.
because it explodes and it's gonna get huge and you get really slow in there. So like one, if it's like a hunter, maybe they can like escape from there in time, but you might need to set up like grips for it or something. Like depending
Yeah,
on
you
who's
could have
back there.
you could have like maybe this healer be a group or something, or range DPS if we have like playing Shadow or something.
Or it's like that's like the mage's mage job I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, or just mage, yeah. And then that's literally just it.
Oh,
like, you
I
would
get
just
it. Yeah,
and
someone
obviously, 'cause
you
the
played with
bosses
someone and they ended up
always
being Marsh and
move opposite of each other, so you would literally just rotate.
yeah,
based
they
off where the flying one is,
Marsh.
and you just go in a circle.
I'm surprised he hasn't like
And then
impersonated me at
obviously
this
it's just
point.
the tank's job to not make them collide. with
I've
the
heard
previous one.
all of a sudden in the last 2 days, I've heard like 8 reports of
Because other
like,
than that, it's just tethering.
him being like, yeah, I know Ventures.
The last
Like,
new mythic
I'm his raid
mechanic
leader.
is it doesn't say who she targets. I'm guessing it's probably just one of the dragons. But whenever Zalatus spawns, she'll like target someone, create a reflection of them,
Gives you the
and then
screenshots,
it
Tricks?
casts that reflection.
I like randomly.
And then the
Yesterday I was playing with someone that like I recently
guessing
met,
it's just, like,
and they were like, "Yeah, like I heard of
she
you for the
might
first time from
summon,
this
like,
guy named
another
Marsh. He said he was your raid leader," and then I was like, "Oh, like."
and then it just does
you
like
had to
either
like
the
find
gloom
me.
ability again or the tether one.
There's a lot of worldviews that you agree with. Sleep
That's
Bank,
literally all it
yes.
says. It just says target's ability. So
That's
Oh, God.
unbelievably aids if you have
Sleep
to deal
Bank.
with the gloom debuff.
yeah. Other than that, nothing for the intermission really changed. It's all the same. It's literally just
Yeah, I
one
saw
thing
it.
for
That's kind of
each.
cool. That's
You still have to keep the bosses within
it's really interesting.
the 10%.
Wait, so
But
is
no,
that-
no idea when she's gonna like spawn and.
So we have one
actually
of our guild.
create a reflection of one.
Is that only in the intermission, or is it
It doesn't say like this. None of this is listed like under an intermission or anything. It like she like
Yeah, Garrett, log in.
this shows when she summons the.
I'm going
barrier.
around buying housing
when
items right
Zalatus
now.
is
Here,
above
so you
that.
need to level up your house to get more rooms and stuff.
So she'll still do like the.
I just got
dot
to
where
level
she gives
3, but I'm
people
going to
dots, but
like.
then she does the
It's actually kind of cringe. You might be good at this, Garrett, because you already
So it could
you
happen,
played
like,
Legion, I think,
maybe
right?
it just happens during the
So
intermission when we're
every
fighting another
class
ad
in the order hall has
that we have to
items to
burn.
buy, and it
We
costs
might
order
just have to deal with,
resources.
like a gloom or tether
And it's
thing.
kind of really cringe.
Okay.
Because now I feel like I need to do the
but
order
other than
hall
that, there's
campaigns
nothing
on like
new.
every character and catch up
then,
because I never
yeah,
played
the raid
Legion.
plan's pretty similar, except we figured out obviously the bosses like stay within a certain range of each other.
But you might
and
already have
literally just
characters set up with all this
Based
stuff.
on whichever tank is pointing the.
Oh wait, my rogue has
gloom
so many
puddle.
resources. Oh,
Not much
wait, we're
armor on the thing,
owning.
to be honest. Just a little dodging, and then probably set up specific groups for like the people that soak. You would need, I imagine, 2 groups.
Actually, I don't even need any more.
So you just
Actually,
have,
We're
like,
gonna
these
need
people do
set
it, and then the rest
spots.
we're
people-
fine.
Well, it's not really set spots, right? Like you would like, unless you have more than 2 melee, the 2 melee would just
Get rid of like
instantly go
delete
behind the tanks.
archers. I sell
And
these.
then I guess you could somewhat set up like.
Or do I
set
have to like
spots
send them
for
on
the ranged
missions
and
just to get
healers
rid of
that are in
them?
the back. Or you could just set them numbers, right? So like, tank would be 1, the melees would be 2 and 3, and then you have like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You know what I mean? So like this range would be 4, this healer would
Garrett,
be 5.
thanks for the
yeah,
resub.
6, 7, 8.
Can you go to sleep? You need Twitch drops? I see. Well, welcome.
Just give them numbers. Just have 2 groups of that, and it should be fine.
How did the gloom interact with immunities? Like you can't.
I
take
appreciate
more
it,
than
Garrett.
one stack, right? That's like how the debuff works. It prevents you from. Taking, or does it just prevent you from?
I don't. I feel like in Heroic, I tried running into it, but it didn't get smaller. But you just get a debuff that increases your damage from it by like 1,000%. But it doesn't say in the journal that it stops you from doing it again. I don't think. I
I'm
can
wondering if-
see. I didn't look at immunes to see if someone like. Oh, that is not the right one. Is the log in my channel? Do you know? Okay. Oh, there it is.
You in fun farm raid tomorrow?
Like I don't know if
And sale.
Cloak of Shadows. If one of them used it on it. Oh, he only used it once on the thing.
Are there lumber nodes? But there's lumber right here.
So you didn't get gloom.
No, yeah. So that wasn't during glooms.
Can I
It might just be
Sky
something
Golem this, you think?
So, yeah.
Sky Golem.
I don't know if like not getting the debuff, like if someone soaks it without like a paladin. and then
Hopefully it's
Divine
like working
Shields
on
and then
it.
keeps trying to soak it if they
See.
can just do it. So we probably have to try that, or we'd have to try like
Oh,
just
like
getting
this
off
map.
rip and soaking it.
Okay, let's try both those things then. We're just plan to.
Yeah. Other than that, there's nothing else on this guy. Pretty similar.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I think it's literally just gonna be, can we keep the bosses within 10% of each other? That's like the whole.
Yeah, that was the hardest part we had.
Such a bad
Yeah.
boss.
Other than that, we just once we know we just make groups, and it's simple as that. It's not much different.
Okay, so we have the lists, right?
Yes.
So what was the question?
We have the list of people that are showing up, right? Or most of it.
I put it in one of these channels.
Okay.
I'll put it in
You have no Hall of Fame experience, but you'll have to come and chill if we're just doing chain pulls and wipes. Experience experience. Yeah, our goal normally is to like almost kill. What's up?
Did Bond ever get back to you?
No, he's probably asleep.
Okay. I asked Ligase. I'll ask her. It's just gonna be first come first serve. But there's you could probably make decent assignments for what I have.
Mm-hmm.
I need to fill 4 people on Thursday and 2 on Friday right now.
All right, you ready for Bellerin? This is some crazy stuff here. This is the
Like
toughest
nothing
boss we'll ever see on Mythic.
Nothing
Here
changes,
is
man.
your Mythic change. On Mythic difficulty, Echoes burst for a third of players' health whenever they come in contact with the boss. That's it. So,
Like the entire raid does?
The entire raid takes
Stuff to buy.
I assume you take half. Like if you're a shadow guy, you take. The
Oh my
full
god, I'm
damage
gonna
for
run out of
the
resources
raid,
so fast.
And the light guys only take 80k. I don't know. It seems like there's
On
gonna
the
be some stuff
16k already.
Whenever they do.
Yeah,
their
that
raid
does
upgrades.
not seem right.
Yeah, so it's the same thing except it just does damage when Alpha Ball hits boss.
Yeah. We might want to like refine the positioning a little bit. One of our biggest issues, I feel like, was getting the birds that spawned from the group soaks into.
Maybe Searcher should have got them.
I feel like there was also a big problem with the group soaks until like the boss, because a lot of people kept getting knocked into the tank frontal with where it was pointed.
Yeah, we made a convention and then like
I don't actually know why I'm getting this wood, but I'm getting wood.
We just changed it to be reversed,
Yeah.
and that was really weird. So we just need to agree on something, I think. That's all.
You talking about the knockback into the frontal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like yeah.
I feel like the way, I mean, maybe this is being selfish, but the way suggested was just the best.
I mean,
Like
we had the group go one way and the tanks pointed the other way. And we were like, okay, let's do that. And then like halfway through the night, we
and then it
reversed
changed.
those. We reversed them. Like I think just what we suggested is correct. You just have the frontals going one way, the group gets knocked the other way. That's right. We just need to agree on a convention, and not just randomly change it.
I just think having the breath, the breath like being pointed towards the old shit just makes more sense to me. I think that's what I
Yeah,
suggest.
I definitely think it should be
towards the outside of the room.
Yeah, like towards the old puzzle, because like in this video it shows that it's pointing towards like the left where it's clean, but it could be pointed to the opposite side where it's dirty, where we're not running, like the
So, like,
opposite.
over here.
Yeah, because like we're not moving that way, right? When we're dodging the puddles or anything, we're moving the opposite.
So like, I mean, you could even pull the boss to like right here, I guess, and face it this way.
I do.
And then we just have all.
Who's Alfie? He is one of our healers from.
And we can kite the ads.
He trialed last
Were the
year
ads tanked? Do you know, or how did they work?
to
I
replace
never really figured that out.
Who left?
Whoa.
It was Ashen. Ashen. When Ashen left, Alfie came to join our fifth healer.
The ads, the
core.
birds, were they tanked or what?
Hopefully the rest of our healer core
I know
stays
they were
together.
hitting people, but I don't think it was on tanks.
Damage done. Wait. Enemies.
I feel like this isn't actually working.
All enemies. Whatever.
Let me go back up
Okay,
here. I know
it
there's
doesn't
just like a
melee.
bunch of things up here.
I guess.
I'm gonna do this world quest to get some lumber.
Yeah, they don't melee,
or
so it
water
doesn't
resources. Wait, are you
Does it have an aggro
sure
table?
that my living searchers get water resources? I feel like I would
There
have.
should be a way to see thread
I would be able to
logs, you know,
transfer from
or-
them, right? Oh, I do have water resources. Okay.
Should just be a thread tab, no?
It's not.
I literally
The thing is, I'm gonna have to
literally never look at that.
get a lot more. But I think
Let's see if
maybe
it has
just
a
doing the
thread
quest
table. Oh, yeah,
lines.
thread. Oh, okay, yeah.
Doing the quest lines on all my characters might be enough.
So it just like randomly targets people.
Yeah, I don't think it did any damage to where it mattered.
No, it's just if you get it doesn't melee. So if you get the
I need
kick, it doesn't
4
melee.
high mountain treasures.
Yeah.
I think I can't find any.
I don't know. That seems. I think we just agree. I guess I'll make a raid plan of this to show like where we want the boss to be positioned and where we want it to be facing. And then I think it's just on the range of whatever color to spread out and make sure that they are intercepting the walls. I guess one thing they could do is weird wall patterns. Like I know that when the boss was out on alpha, I'm not sure if this was a bug or whatever, but there were instances where it was a cross pattern as opposed to like 2 walls that come towards each other.
I mean, I think the mythic change, I think I said this in the VOD, is literally, I don't know if this is what you're saying, and I'm just repeating it. I think they're going to throw different formations at you every single time those balls come out. Like, star, X, anything you can think, shape you can think of, I think is coming at you. And the solve is going to be like, how do you like get out of the puzzle every time without taking multiple stacks of this dot?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's randomly DC.
We tested immunes, right, with blocking the orbs.
You
They
can
were-
immune it. You can immune it.
It doesn't do AoE damage if you touch the wrong color either. So
I
it
think-
might be an overlap by overlap basis.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think we need to start thinking like how we're gonna get out of lines coming from north-south and then east-west and then north-west and then diagonal. Like there's a lot of possibilities here.
So
If I was a developer, that's what I would do.
Do you think they do mixed walls? Or like
I
alternates
could see
wall
that too.
colors?
Yeah, I could see that too.
That'd be
Because
cool.
it's not, you don't blow up when you hit the other team, so I see no reason why that wouldn't be a thing.
Scary game on desktop.
So do we like our puddle positioning
Yep.
strategy? At least to start with. Just like
And being on the edge, I think, is fine, yeah.
just like set it up so it doesn't, because it can kind of overlap the
That's
center.
a
But it's okay.
that's a relic.
Once we like figured out how to properly position in the intermission, I think you can give up a lot of space in the middle of the room and just be like around the center. It's really annoying that the egg has a hitbox. Or like has collision rather.
Yeah, that is kind of annoying.
Yeah, like it looks like the only space you really need in the middle is like this inner circle to dodge the stuff, like this one here. So I think we could even drop the group soaks a little closer. I mean, like you can even trying to like look at like a reference point on the room. It's like this first group soak is past the tip of the thing, right? We
I'm not seeing any treasures on my minimap.
The tip of the thing.
How much more is the damage on Mythic soaking them? Because I remember on some of the sets, we were literally just stacking both the light and dark ones and soaking both on top of each other.
Embers, light
Like,
ember, light dive.
You think we're still going to be able to do that?
It's 1.5 million. That is less than the soaks on the council boss.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because they were 1.7, right? So.
And
we're going to be having more people.
The person taking the soak also takes half of that. So you could literally put like 3 people in the soaks and it'd be fine.
Okay.
I mean, if these, I don't think these numbers are going to be this way tomorrow when they do their update, but like, this is nothing. So yeah, like 11k. Okay, none of these numbers are relevant. This one.
Yeah. So we still plan to just stack them like we did, and then if it ruins us, then we obviously swap
I
it.
don't think we can stack them. I think this blasted 11k. They haven't tuned the numbers.
That was me trying to develop something.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the normal number is. Yeah, like this is less than the character's health.
Oh yeah, these just aren't showing up on my
So I think
map.
you just assume that you do the usual.
I think I
ones
pulled
that
out
we expected
full
to do, and just try
Tom.
to stack them as close as possible. It's a great plan if you want to watch or not. I don't care. Should have made this earlier. It's like
Orb.
So do we want to like just say like boss faces this way?
Yeah, behind us.
Greetings, traveler.
Orb.
We want to try speed taunting the birds as well to see if we can get them to move a little faster. It's probably worth looking at.
Thanks, Squirrely.
Can't be hurt just to try, just to see if we can get them closer.
We're getting the flash out. I think they're in this cave. I see. Gotta keep your points near 100k. So every time they go over, you just spend a bunch. Live in a sauna or log cabin. Another one. You're getting so many points.
So this is this kind of what you envision, Marsh? It's like this.
Ooh, I think I'm one away after this one.
Yes.
But do I live in a sauna or log cabin? These are good questions.
And then just always have the boss like here.
Oh, my last treasure chest. I thought. Dang. Okay, for all those wondering, it is a log cabin.
Okay. I guess.
You ever
for,
see
like,
me in
ball
a hoodie or a
patterns-
jacket? Log cabin. Even in the summer, you like you just run the air.
I mean, I think the cross pattern's like a guarantee, right?
Yep,
So,
I would
or,
assume
like,
so.
we can maybe just say like there are spaces we never want to stand. It's like let's imagine it's. I'm sort of like use this like to visualize. Let's say
Yeah,
we
like
get this pattern.
this could be cross, it could be diagonals on Mythic. I also, if you go far enough into the fight, you can see like, do they bounce off the walls? Like right before we phase every time, you'll see like singular balls running around. You know what I'm talking about?
They do bounce off the walls, yeah.
Okay, so is that
And this
how
is-
there's so many?
Yeah. So like, I guess not on this one. On the next one we can see.
Like at the end, it gets kind of crazy. And if they combo that with more mechanics, like I could see it all kind of like compiling into something crazy.
Yeah, if it does like multiple ball casts.
Yeah.
It's like yeah, the balls will go. They go across the room and they bounce off and they go back, and they bounce back and forth for like I think 45 seconds is the mythic duration.
Orb.
So like, not only do we have to clear a space, yeah, 45 seconds. Like clear space, and then we always have to play in that space. But like, if this is the pattern we're expecting, like if these are slowly closing in, you have to like, how do I say this? It's kind of like do you remember Forge Weaver? Was that the one? Not Forge Weaver. Painsmith, where you wanted to like push through certain stuff early, so that you could set yourself up for like the spikes that were coming across or something. I think it might be a situation where you want to have you like break a hole in this wall early. Like you have like somebody go out here and break the wall while it's out here, and that way you just have space to do this one as well. Or like you go through this one and then you have somebody break over here. And like the diagonal would be fucking weird. I mean, I guess it's technically the same, but or maybe just like one diagonal, one horizontal. I don't know. It's gonna be one of those things. One of those things where you just need to see it. I think it's as long as it's a set pattern, I think it'd be chill. But if it's,
I mean, you just don't want it to touch the boss while you're safe, right? Like, how many orbs do you think you have to get rid of for the boss to fit through it? Like, a 2 wide gap or 3? Because like, couldn't you just clear 2 or 3 that are in the direct center of each line every time and just be safe in the middle of the room?
Potentially.
It'll be log.
The boss is pretty fat. Like, look how big his ass is.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm saying. Like, maybe 3 would be fine.
so like, this is his wingspan. We can actually, this is a good reference here.
Yeah,
So
so like
this is
right there,
all-
instead of that one that was like close to where Banches is in the pedal, if one more got broken on the opposite side, then it would have been fine.
So this guy's probably, yeah, I think it is like 3 or 4 is a safe spot for the boss.
So I think like if the boss is in the center, you just plan to break 3 or 4 in the middle, and then that's just safe.
I guess.
You can even have like, you could still do
Hmm.
the break early to where you just have range of a specific color, break a certain wall early. Like they just go out and break it real quick.
Yeah. Or we can like designate a center. I just don't want to have the boss dead center because I feel like it's gonna be bad.
Well,
for
yeah,
the
it could be
as well.
around like that gold symbol, right? Like the gold eagle on the ground.
Yeah, we could even just like designate specific ones to break. Yeah.
Why is this achievement not
That's like
working?
3 or 4. And I mean, unless they, I guess, I just said we don't trust the damage numbers. So yeah, I assume it's gonna be tuned in such a way that like one ball touching the boss
there
is
we go.
awful and 2
Wow.
balls is death.
10 housing experience.
But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like that terribly complex.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next thing is we're gonna have to do little write-ups and notes. You just want to do the write-ups after raid tomorrow or during the day or something?
Yeah, we can do like during the day and then come back together and just have a quick talk over them.
I don't know how far we can get in notes because I'm still trying to piece together who the remaining people are going to be. I mean, I guess we can get a start, but it can't be finalized.
That's fine.
You want the TLDR and raid plan in the boss channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should just. You can take any boss you want, to be honest, as long as it's getting done. Just put
If
it
the
in
list,
your.
if the list you have is updated, then I can do the dragon one off that, based off that.
Yeah, whatever works. You can just put it in your channel. We'll audit it. Put it in there. And I'm still working to pull together some people. Do you guys know any Pally's, shamans, rogues?
Alright, chat, you heard him.
I don't
Does
think
anyone,
going in the
anyone a rogue,
Pally and a
shaman, or a paladin?
shaman buff is a good idea.
That wants to do mythic testing. That's ideally Like Hall of Fame.
Sorry, a pally and a rogue. Like those are that's like 6% or something, right? When they're together, seems Giga Troll, not that both. I know rogue's kind of sus on some stuff, but
I'll look around. I mean, I could play Shaman, maybe. How much Shaman's that hard?
Yeah, I mean, I could set up a Resto Shaman if we really need it instead of playing Disc or Resto.
Would you be a priest though?
Lick.
Oh.
Lick could play a Shadow. We don't
But he
have
could
it.
play on Friday.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could just. Yeah.
I mean
that'd
Thursday,
be
it's
annoying.
like posted it in the channel. Thursday is
surrounds us. We have found our place in this world.
we just need a pally, a warrior, a shaman, and a rogue. I
Well,
forgot about rogue.
Tactics would just play Prot Warrior.
If Tactics is filling one of those spots. So, and then at minimum one of those spots needs to be a healer. Maybe 2 healers. The Flexor. I can get a Flexor for Friday, but not Thursday.
So close on maxing at our house. I think if I actually just fly
Yeah, I have a feeling
to
Veilgore could be.
Al Shara, like to go to all the factions here and just buy stuff, I should be able to get most of them actually, I think.
We all know how beta testing goes. It's healing is going to be really difficult with no CD coordination. So just overhealing is always going to make it safer.
Or we have a boss like Soul Hunters testing where we had to have 9 healers just to survive.
Sad, you want to complain?
funny.
What's up?
Keep to themselves. They've grown bold of late. They're attacking the Grizzleweald Furbog tribe.
But yeah, if you know anyone, let me know. If not, I'm going to be going on the grind. Swaps are done.
Okay. We're 100% sure we got the buyer?
I have to ask the buyer. I have a crack buyer only as well. You know, the swap sheet has it all.
Oh, you lost my watch streak.
Alright.
Oh
Scared
no.
told me he was canceling the buyer. Did that like not happen?
Good night, Squirrely.
Yes.
That's unfortunate. I did have I guess a short stream is kind of a feels bad.
I just asked him. I thought I was still going, but what do I know?
I'll keep in mind.
Yeah, same.
Let's see.
Asked him and-
How long would I normally?
know. The
Oh,
thing is, I don't
one
think
thing
he
that might
knows.
mess up watch streaks is when my
Alright.
stream
Do we have anything else?
crashes. Does that mess with watch streaks too?
I guess if the
Because
buyer
that
is
also
canceled,
happened
we just wanna
recently.
Try and hunt down at least a last boss buyer.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
Whoever finds your garbage.
He's talking to his chat.
Alright, that's fine.
I haven't found them.
Okay.
Alright. We'll talk again tomorrow. I'm gonna hop some discords and try to ask some people if they're interested.
Okay.
Good luck.
Alright.
Alright,
Peace.
The Burning Legion advances on Azuna. We must thin their ranks to expose the heart of their threat.
I think I level up my my house here. Oh, just kidding. There's just none on this vendor. But I will randomly buy this mog for fun. Okay, I need to get 2 treasures in Valshara. Oops. They get 5 million gold on EU's compensation. Wait a minute, hold up, hold up. Gold. And on EU. I don't even know how I'd get gold on EU.
Owl beasts are fierce guardians of sacred places, but when cut off from the light of Elune, they sometimes turn aggressive. Rescue the Dryads from their menace.
Crazy, there's something here. Oh, Bond said no. Aha. 39 out of 40. I see one. Why they sometimes just not give me the achievement? It feels arbitrary. Am I 39 out of 40? There we go. Alright, well, we did that. They like really want me to PvP. One of these days I'll get Lore Master. Let's see, what other vendor place do I need to go to? I hit Surmar up, I hit High Mountain, I hit Azuna. Oh, I didn't hit up the Wardens actually. They could potentially have something. We need there. There's a rep in Dalaran. Actually, before I do any of this, let me just log on my remix character and see if I'm like doubling down on or doubling up on finding too many things. Any EU people here know if servers are up yet? Yeah, you also don't know?
Felicitations to you.
Unfortunate.
What do you want?
Oh, I have like no bronze. Okay, well, is there a decor vendor somewhere? Probably like over here or something.
See what is new.
Well, this is an ensemble vendor, so I feel silly. Next to the inn on the other side. Home improvements. Ah. Perfect. I have like no bronze. Okay, but luckily I only need one. All the others are from achievements. I think everything else, there's only 4 that give me XP, and they're ones that I'm gonna have to get by just like playing the game. Okay, well that's good. Alright, let's log back over. I'm not gonna remix too much. What's all this? Got it, another memento. Yo, Crimson Arc. Thanks for the sub. The tier 1. Patty, congrats on being my most watched this year. Yeah. Hopefully this next year is good. We have Midnight coming out. Right now I'm messing around with housing. I'm going around to all like the quartermasters in the game and just buying items. Trying to level up my house to get more stuff. It's just not your most watched, but did provide your most used emote. PGC. Did I get my meta mount? I should have instantly got it because I think I have it completed already. Yes. I did get it. Wow, these achievements are 100 achievement points. Is that new? I feel like they were just feats. Feat of strengths or something, I thought. Did one of us do it? I think Ort's roommate did it. Ort's roommate is like a graphic designer, or at least he's very talented at it. I don't know if that's actually his job, but I think he did it. Let's see if there's any decor here. This is kind of an obscure vendor, so I feel like there wouldn't be. Yeah, let's head back up to probably Hearth $1 and check the Karen Tour vendor. And then I want to check the Stormheim vendor, and then I think we're good. Work on your meta achievements for Shadowlands and Dragonflight. Yeah, the I'm glad I did the Shadowlands one during Shadowlands, so I got the Veil Strider title. I like that one a lot. I think that might be one of my top couple titles. I like Azeroth Champion a lot too. That's my go-to right now. Karen Tour Quartermaster. Guess I should WoW head it. Thought they'd be there. Oh, I've never done pet battle dungeons. I feel like that might be something interesting I do at some point, but 377 hours watch? Holy. Might have been a lot of passive watching. Karen Tour Quartermaster Legion. What's this guy? Wait, he wasn't there. Oh wait, is Karen Tour even a rep in Legion? Maybe there wasn't. Oh, they were just a world quest thing. I don't think they actually were a rep. Alright, that makes sense. Typhon's your most prized possession. Yeah, Typhon's a cool one. Honestly, this is like my favorite part of the game that isn't like competitive. It's like going for these achievements. I think these are cool. Like, they all gave you a decor as well. Is there a reason to open these? What's this one called? Broken Shore. I don't think there are any. Is Housing Patch working on NA? I've had no problems so far. I've been just logged in, just going about my day. It's kind of chilling. Seems pretty good so far. I was, I think once I go to Stormheim, I should be... If I get 60 housing experience, then I can leave here. Oh, Trent's already at 250. That's crazy. Where's my house then? It is, I can port over it a little bit, but I picked plot 6, I think was the number. It's like right on the cusp of the Duskwood area. There's like a lake and like 2 rivers that kind of like border it a little bit. I'll show you in a little bit. The location's really cute, but I didn't fully decorate it yet. Dang, empty. I'll buy 2 of these. The thing I can do is let me log off and log on my rogue. I haven't played on my rogue in a little bit. But I think I can go to the rogue order hall and buy some housing stuff. Can I preview the house things if you control click them? Yes, yeah. So yeah, it's like you're looking at a MOG. It just shows up in like this little screen and you can kind of see it. Oh, interesting. I just got the hidden appearance from my rogue. Perfect. Wait, dollar in hers. Hi, Frosty K. It's cool. Yeah, it's the housing feels very natural for a while, to be honest. Like just going about it, they did a really good job of making it feel natural, I guess. I don't actually remember the best way to get in here. This place? This next place over here.
Can I help you? See you around.
Hi, Elias. I'm doing well. How are you? And yeah, they have been designing these aquariums for a while. They did have to like redo a lot of the old assets apparently though.
Have a good one.
I don't know what I'm doing talking to these guys. So apparently there's a decor guy in here somewhere. I just gotta find him. Tricks and traps.
What can I do for you?
Do I have guides for BM Hunter? I do, yes. I have 2 guides, technically. I have one guide for Pack Leader, which you're probably uninterested in, and then I have another guide for what's it called? Dark Ranger, which is probably the one you're more interested in. The rogue coin thing? I don't know. I don't really know what that means. Is it the pickpocketing thing? Is that the thing you mean? Like over here?
What's beyond your mind? Spirits be with you, man.
I got 50k coins? Yeah, I went through and got... You can go up to 2 million. That's crazy. I bought all of the items once to get the Mog. Oh, apparently I'm missing some though. I don't have this one. But I bought the Burial of Bandanas.
Stay away from the food. Be seeing here. You be careful.
Yeah. Do that at some point. I wonder where the rogue fencer guy is. Quartermaster? This might be it. Okay, yeah. I need to transfer war resources or whatever. Yeah. I guess I'll send them all this way. I don't need those anymore. Let's buy that. Buy this. I summon that. I don't need either of these. What was my house now? What the? Do I have to go past this XP? Do I have to log in and out? You just have to buy. Yeah, and you need old currency, which is kind of annoying at times. It's that guy. Well, first I want to go to my order hall room. What's this room? This is where I recruit.
Honored, I'm sure. Very well then.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Jeez.
Hey! You have a great day now.
This was just really cool. All the order halls were so good. This is our new Delve companion expansion.
Farewell.
Where's the like order map? Is it in there? Ah. Okay, so I can't recruit troops because I'm currently full on troops on this character. But if I do spend all of my troops, then I can do that. With the hunters? Yeah, unfortunately the hunters kind of... I don't know. I did the rogue one. The rogue one felt amazing and pretty simple altogether. Like, Like it's just underneath Dalaran. Like it's nothing crazy. Like the Hunter one is like kind of comparable in terms of like scale, where it's just like a place in High Mountain. But the story was kind of mid, and then I don't know, the location was kind of mid. Like the Warrior one, you just go to like, oh, there it is. I mean, no, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. You go to like Skyhold or whatever. Like that was crazy cool. There's a bunch of quests. I don't know if I want quests.
I'm on it.
We fight in the shadows.
Aye.
I'm on it.
My loyalties are my own.
Hmm. I guess it doesn't matter if I pass or not. So I could just send her in with 2 of these.
I'm on it.
Kind of the same thing there. I guess I could probably aim for gear. I don't even know. These guys all wearing gear. Jeez.
We fight in the shadows.
I'm on it.
Nice. We're min-maxing, sort of.
We operate where others
Good enough. Alright, we'll call that a success. I need to like get rid of all my things and then buy more people. Our black powder keybinds are the same? Oh yeah. Yeah, I do V and C for my 2 AoE buttons, and then usually it's 1 and 2 for my 2 single target buttons. That's typically how I do it. R, so it's RC for you. E step. That's middle mouse. My middle mouse is always my movement.
Interesting.
Mark has 2 movements though. It's awkward. Hunter just has disengage, so it was easy to like set that up. You watched the video a bunch of times, Prakash? I explained how to use another prism and another Omni Trinket. You basically alternate. So like the one most people do is they play Ritual Forge and Prism. So basically you want to Ritual Forge the first like your first cooldown of the dungeon, and then you do another prism the second one, and then you just alternate forever. Because your cooldown's are 1 minute, so you just on your first 1 minute you use one, on your next 1 minute you use the other one, and then you just permanently keep going. And you always start with Forge. Yeah. I guess I'm done on this character for now. Anything else I want to do? I'll just log out here because I want to keep order hauling on all my alts. Apparently, like that's just the new housing meta. I just had to do a bunch of order hauls. I always wanted to do all the order haul campaigns to get all the mounts. It's just so time consuming, but I guess this is another reason to do it. More motivation I get from that. So each person, there's 3 achievements or decor for each So you can buy like 6 items right now, Judy, from the Rogue Order Hall. You can buy 6 from the Hunter one, but they're hidden by this. So this one, replica, crucible, like, you know the thing where you upgrade your weapon? That's an item that you can put in your house. What was that just called? Crucible of the Uncrowned. Here, look. So this is something I put in my house now. I can buy more if I want. So every class can get one of their like upgrade things. And there's like 5 other items that are unique to each class. So you have to like do the Order Hall campaigns on all of them. And then there's another achievement in here somewhere. So just completing it gives you 1 item, right? So everyone gets 1. And then recruiting 20 troops as each of them for like your map or whatever gives you another item. And then there's like a third one somewhere. This researching all of the upgrades is another item. Oh, I guess there's a 4th one. Yeah, so doing all of the appearances. So like, and then you'll get your class mounts for all of them too. So it's just do all the Warrior Order campaigns or whatever. Yeah, so I don't know. I've only done Rogue and Hunter, so now I feel like I need to do a million more stuff. Oh, I know what I need. Okay, I can just go to my house now. Yeah, so there was someone asking about my house earlier. It's very low effort so far, but we're on the up and up. I can upgrade it to level 4 now. I'm gonna go upgrade it and then go back inside. But this is so far. I put it on the diagonal. I thought it looked better with the river, but it doesn't really fit with the road, so maybe I'll put it back. I'm not sure yet. Oh, more people moved in. Aves, Wallet, Hawk, Krim, they all moved up there. Judy's down here with me. Tactics, German, Alfie, Marsh, Pleb, like, Code. Okay. Yeah, let's talk to my dude. Oh, hi, Judy. Read of Gay. You're like a Pokemon. That's just your name. Alright, well, cool. We got another. So we got 6 more housing stuff. We got an octagon room. All right, so yeah, this is what the house looks like. My outside was just, I don't know, just very unfinished. But I put a little gazebo. Actually, while I'm in here, I wanted to spin this around. Like this. Yeah, I put a little bench in the gazebo for now and a door. Door is irrelevant. And then I put this bush out here. You kind of want to put more plants of some sort. I don't know. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I thought. Door to a gazebo. Yeah, it was. I was honestly just checking to see. So now watch this. It stuck with the gazebo. That was the original test, but it's kind of interesting that things snap like this. There's also a bench in there that's also following it. See? I don't know exactly what determines whether or not something like sticks to something else. Like if I put this flower on top and I move this. Okay. Well, that is a flower on top for now. And yeah, we have a little door to our gazebo. We have a little bench. I'm not sure what to do out here. Still. Actually, help with my plot though. And then in here, we're kind of messing around with some walls. I made a little bedroom. Not sure what else to do here. Fireplace, testing chairs, testing boxes. There's a table to sit at. This is a pet bed. My pets are gonna stay. And then testing upside down light fixture. And then this is all just this. I didn't do anything here. This is just how it looks. And then this is me testing more stuff. You just put trees in here. Put some paintings on the wall. The Xalata thing moves, which I think is really pretty. Wait, she also blinks. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pet bed? Yeah, it's like a cat bed, but I don't have cats. I have a bug and a bird. No, they're just role playing. I just put them there. And can you move in? I can make you a room in hack. If you want. Also, this is a bed apparently. Well, I believe it was in the bed section. Can I give people permission to come in and decorate for you? I don't know if you can edit. I don't think you can. But you can come in and hang out. I have it so anyone on my friends list or guild can come hang. Oh yeah. Speaking of. So now I have 2 more rooms. I wonder if I can upgrade this room to like a... Ooh, so expensive. I kind of just want to remove this room. And I don't know if I want a 2nd floor. It's supposed to be like a hunter log cabin. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. And I don't really need this either. So we're stripping it down to just the base room again. Oh wow, that room's huge. Why is there a cuck chair in my bedroom? I don't know, but yeah, there is a cuck chair in the bedroom. Can I? Oh. It's kind of funny actually. I don't want to delete the first room. I don't know if I want the first room to be like this. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Where's Krim? What? Jake's in here. Why is Jake in here? People keep doing this to me and I think it's so funny. It's actually hilarious. I'll just be like doing anything and then people just kind of show up in here. I made my entranceway really small. Okay, Krim wants me to go to his house. I think he's this one. Oh. It looks so like modern. Little gazebo. The fountain. There's like a little door. A tree. Here's a boar. Alright, let's go inside. Alright, Crimson here. Okay. So you walk in, there's some options. Let's go left first. He hung up pictures of his waifus with candles that I can turn on and off whenever I want. Okay. Let's go left. Let's see. Feels very homey. He put some corner walls here. I think. Maybe this is just a tea room, but it looks like a rectangle that he puts up there. And then this is his office. Oh, you can have the chair. I feel like I'm at line like the DMV or something. The WoW version. Makarov for the house. It's pretty good so far. Everyone else is like pretty terrible at decorating that I've seen. This was a few days ago for our appointments. Yeah. How many hours did the update take? It was like 7 hours total. Alright, I gotta see the other side. I like the deer head. I don't think I have the deer head. Maybe I do. Do I have a deer head? There's like a Dalaran picture. This feels very wizardy. Doesn't feel like it fits like a Crim warrior house. This is where you take Marsh and torture him. Huh. Wait. But actually? You need to put like something to torture him with. These weapons. Now it's for you. Oh, rip. I like the war room. Alright, and then upstairs isn't finished. Let me see what you have cooking so far. Alright, alright. I can see the vision. It's gonna lead somewhere. My main problem so far is I feel like... See Hawk's house? Okay. Oh, you have a little mat. Let's see, I saw Hawk do these things. Let's see what's going on in here. Okay, this is exactly how I thought it was going to look, but the way Crim said it, He said go see his house. I expected him to actually like do something all of a sudden. But this is what I assumed Hawk's house looked like. He like logged in and logged out. Wait, let me check other guildies houses. There's 2 more houses like really close. Cornerstone. This is Wallet. So this is Hawk's brother. Let's see what Hawk's brother's doing. Oh, he's actually, he didn't even allow me inside. Alright, let's see what Abe's done. All of these houses, I actually feel like they're all gonna be the same, and Grim's the only one who cares about what his house looks like. Oh no. There's a lot of room for DH activities. That's true. He made an empty room so that he could like spell rush around without breaking things. Judy, how's your house? Wait, you can change your outside. Oh no, wait. I don't even know. Did you? No, it looks different. Oh god. I'm stuck. Fountains. Let's see what Judy's cooking up. She has a furnace. Oh, this is a pretty bed. I don't know if I even have that. I think it looks cool. Here's the rogue order hall thing. Here's a staircase. Let's see. I feel like I'm in Veldraken. This is a work in progress. Wait, did you guys type that at the same time? Jeez. That's the upstairs. This is the side room for activities. Same global. That's good. That's good. You're renovating? I gotta come up with a way to make my house look more huntery. I don't know if I even want to... I guess I could start with the exterior. Look at this raccoon. He's so cute. This is like the best part of the Duskwood area. Is this a new mob? I feel like I've never seen a raccoon before in the game. You know how to find a treasure? Oh, the treasure is optional. That's not part of it, Swim. You just need to go back to your house, use the item in your bags, and then drop the pillow in your house. Not new? They're old? Okay. I really like it. I think it's a cool model. And then here's a little fawn. That's adorable. There's a doe. Also adorable. Look at this little snake. There's also ducks around here, and then there's also foxes. There's a fox. Look at him. You just Googled the treasure? I think I'm about to Google the treasure. It was like a riddle. It's up high where griffins are scared to go. And I looked at like the top of 2 mountains, and I was like, it's not at either of these. And I was like, well... Oh, actually, it's... Now that I think about it, I could see it being like in the Duskwood area, but high up. You're like right next to it. Here, I'm gonna give it a whirl, but I'll probably also give up. How to get into the Consequence community? You should just be here, I think. It was very visible when you were near a mound of dirt. Okay, okay. Let me read it again. Clouds bow to the stone. That's where griffins dare not fly. Above all, it waits. When I loaded in Spam, I was already in the consequence plot. Did Tactics move his house? I could have sworn he lived here. And now he's here. You loaded into consequence? Yeah. Oh. Wait, there was just... I could have sworn I like checked exactly here. But... yeah, let's see what decor item I got. I got a sturdy wooden door. Alright. Did I get like housing experience for that? I need 3,700 house experience to get to the next level. That's like 130 more housing items I need. I think, Smim, there's a place to change your plot. Like, there's one vendor around here somewhere. So wait, let me check this guy. Like changes your like worldview. Maybe it's in here. Do you have a thing here that lets you change your house level? There's some way to like change your community, like where you are and live. House Finder? Maybe try House Finder. It's good for a log cabin. You left your lantern in the second monitor. Well, the riddle is like, it's, I don't know. I could have sworn I went there like first. Like first idea, I was like, oh, it's just high up in the sky. And then I was like, I don't see it. And then I tried like a couple other places. I don't know.
See you later.
Aw, little dog.
We have reasonable prices.
Like I want a couple bar tables. Also, someone was asking about control clicking. This is what it looks like when you control click. You like see what they look like. This might inform me. Let me just control click everything. I already bought one of everything. Just to have it. I want chests. Chests could be interesting. I wonder if this is good for a kitchen. This might be interesting too. Wine press, bench. He's like very like royal.
My goods will serve you well.
Oh, this looks very comfy. This is what it looks like? Oh no. I hope you're back already. That's funny. Oh. Front door. Like more windows. Probably useful at some point. It's a narrow wall versus a wall. I think I do want walls though. I want dividers for my house. Actually, I don't own a lot of these things. It's a bathtub. Wait, that doesn't look like a bathtub.
Next one is on me.
Collections, decor. Is this going up when I'm buying these? Of uncommon quality or higher. Okay, no, it's not. All fruit platter. Ooh, wooden stools. I have an idea for those. I think I'm gonna make some sort of bar in my house. What do the numbers mean? That's the number of the plot. Hi Freddy, if you're not doing mythic rating at all in your hunter, which trinkets should you get with cartel chips? Prism for sure is your number one. And then probably Ritual Forge is your other one. You can try simming Mythic Priory and Mythic the Mastery one. Both of those might sim higher than Heroic Ritual Forge, but it kind of just depends on the rest of your gear. $30 wooden bathtub. Ooh, bookcases. Let's buy like 5 of those or something. Coffin. I am a Duskwood, I guess. I could like go outside as a decoration or something for spooky. Tall bookcase. Ooh, chandeliers. This could always go well. I like the curtains. That could be interesting. Couch. That thing's wide. Coffin lid. Sure. Let's buy a couple of these.
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
How would you sim for the trinkets? I would say just like the normal sims, like do a 1 target and an 8 target, and then see which ones do like on average better for both if you combine the two. I feel like this isn't the vibe of my house, this color scheme, but I do really like this color scheme. Very goldeny.
Come back anytime.
Okay, so these dividers are not important anymore. I do kind of like the idea of having like little pet beds around the place. I like my pets. Yeah, this seems kind of cute. That's the furnace. That's funny. Okay, well. I feel like I want more woodeny walls. I guess that's generic. Add stable for free range hunter pets at some point. Would be cool. Okay, let's think of the floor plan. My problem is I really want... Is it possible to make like the entrance room like not this room? Like I don't want to delete it because then I have nothing, right? I mean, maybe I don't care about this room at all. Okay, so now let's think of the first room that we want. Do I want this? It's like too big of a first room, but it could be like cutting into different areas. Like I could have a hallway that kind of goes this way, like a hallway that goes over here, and like a main room. For the long hall. There's just closets. I kind of want to see what this looks like. Okay, so the entrance room is a closet. That's what this is. That's funny. Okay, so let's remove this. I can start with hallway. Problem is it doesn't have entranceways like this way and this way. Because you could do something like... Yeah, let's just see what this looks like. So you walk in and it opens up into... I'm curious how many exits this has. If it's just two on each side. Do something like this. Structured bed, first global when you walk in, like right here. I could also put... How big is like this room? It's too big. I want to see. Ooh. Yeah, this just feels too big. I think of like what I could even do here. And it's like too big. I can raise the ceiling. Okay, that looks like way better. That looks too bright. I like flagstone. Let's go all in on the Silver Moon. Hmm. Whoa, the ceiling looks like, I feel like I'm in Darkheart Thicket. Does that look weird? Hmm. I kind of want to check different entrance room ideas. I could have like what if it just starts like this? It's so expensive. So I have 36 to mess around with of this. And I need to think about like if I want an upstairs at all or if I don't care. About having an upstairs. Because I could go all in on one floor, which could be kind of cool too. Stairwells are kind of expensive. And they don't really do anything, you know? Like, it's 7 of my thing just to not be like really usable. Because I feel like you can't really furnish or live in this room like that easy. They're explaining to level up. I leveled it up to 36 by buying all those items I did earlier. So I went from originally, so you start off, it's 19. And then when I logged in, I had already accumulated 30. And I just upped it to 36. The next upgrade's 43. And then it's TBD. But like... So now I'm at 11. I don't think it works if I do this. Okay, it like didn't let me. That's funny. Okay, good. I just spent a lot. I want to see what the staircase looks like. So this is just a really empty but really tall room. Wait, actually, tall stairwells might be kind of really efficient. Like floor space. Like... That's a little expensive. For 12, I can go bigger. Okay, so for one more, housing space, I can have a small room that's just double the ceiling. You know? Like that sounds really efficient. And I can even like mathematically, how much a cross trachum is 4. So like let's say I wanted to put a room here and a room up here. I could put one long room in the bottom floor and then just build little cross-shaped corners if I wanted. And do exactly what I just did for like 3 less housing space. Hi, Chuku. I was 3rd on your most watched streamers. Hell yeah. But like, here, so let me remove a lot of stuff. Okay, so I only did this just to see what it would look like if I went up higher. Okay, actually, I want to go back upstairs and look at something though. I want to see what this looks like. Here. Did you care to build its own separate housing? No, you have a warband house. Or a bound house, I believe. And I'm pretty sure I could just log on anyone and go to the same house. I can't flare when I'm building. This is a tragedy. Can I go up infinitely? Okay, so I kind of made a maze. But like this seems really efficient, like space-wise. Because you could like I'll do this really choppily. But like you could like first I could create like my own ceiling. Right? Or whatever. Probably a little more complicated, but I could like make my own ceiling here. And also over here and like utilize a lot more of the place. And like It's a very low ceiling. Yeah. I mean, I'd probably put this higher. Because you really care more about... Well, the thing is this isn't that low of a ceiling, right? This is, Let me go back to the floor plan. Let me go to the top floor and just remove this room. So I can put this room right here. And that is like pretty much like right here. Like this room is basically... It'd be like here. That's where this other one is or so. A little bit higher. Looks like it's here. Oh, wait. Did I just fall? Oh, I don't know. Must have just missed completely. Yeah, and then there's this whole area. I feel like there's a lot of potential here. Like I can make a 2-story house. With just like 4 of these rooms or something. And like a lot of like dividers. Like this is more like, I guess like Minecrafty might be the word. Wait, be able to have vendors? No, all of that's banned on purpose from being in your house. So like they wanted you to never have a reason to come into the your house. Like they wanted you to leave your house basically. It's the main thing. Because they realized they made a mistake with garrisons where that they wanted to like fix with this. Do like this. This. My thing is gonna be a platformer. I wish I could just fly. But I was kind of curious just how high it could go. Oh. Like I learned you could do this. Oh, darn. Alright. Well, anyway. It's just proof of concept. I think it goes all the way up. Means I could like probably... remove that. That was the last room. Like the proof of concept is just to show that like I think you can always make a stairwell room. And there's just a lot of potential, I think. You can kind of do a lot with this. Mainly sim housing. That'd be interesting. I'm sure. I know there's WoW audit actually for housing already. Like you can look at a guild's housing. If you're interested. Let's see. thing is this is gonna be like an absurd amount of work. My square footage. Can I get a more efficient house? Where I start working on things? I have to design all of the floors, all of the ceilings, all of the staircases I'm doing by hand. So if you're paying one more, I can like have them build me a staircase. But I could just build this by hand and save a whole budget. These staircases by hand? Yeah, I think that's what I would do, right? Because like it's like, for example, like I could just make this if I really cared. Like I could just probably get like a plank and just make it big and do this and make everything exactly like this. Probably have a functional staircase. Usually go by foot. Because then I could like build 2 rooms here for the price of 1. It's 5 for this or 1 more for a whole nother floor to my room. We'll be able to build your own hub. Yeah, they specifically said they wanted nothing professions. They didn't want any mailboxes, no auction house, no bank. They wanted reasons for everyone to leave their house because back in WoD, when garrisons came out, there was like no reason to ever leave your garrison unless you were like doing dungeons. Yeah, no mailbox. They specifically like learned their lesson from garrisons because everyone hated that eventually. Like at first it was really cool because you could do like everything from one spot. It was like, oh, this is so efficient and like really good. And then eventually everyone decided they hated it. And like paint like WoD is like one of the worst expansions or something. Okay, well let's figure something out here. Platform. Like how hard is it to make a floor? I also don't like that these are like in the wall. Okay, it's also gonna, I should just actually make it. I was like, what the? I was just doing random ones for proof of concept. Oh, hello. Mist is here. This is honestly like too cooked. I'm gonna need so many floors. Oh, this is also just rotated incorrectly. Go even further. No flares inside the house in your mom's voice every time you do that. Like there's like a very defined like gap here. I need like so many of these. Yeah, I guess we'll figure out how many it takes to fill up a whole thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 across. Oh, hello. I just accidentally stole your floor. You're a demon hunter. You can fly or something. There you go. All the characters share the same house? Yeah, it's warbound. So all your characters have the same house. Yes, I need 25 floors to make this floor. It's gonna take forever. You gonna crash here on the fallen over pillar? I'll make a let's see. Oh, we've been furnishings. That's where I was looking. Beds. There you go. And here's a little pet bed. Oh. It's crazy that there's so much collision in the house. Like, I can just put a frost trap up here. Is Mimi still in here? Oh, she dipped. Or she's melded somewhere. It's gonna cost me 25 of these floors. All right, let's go buy 25 of floors. She's in your bed. What the? Oh, like Smam's house. I want to see Smam's house. One time my play is useful. It's on cooldown, Brain. Like, what can I say? Hey, Smam's house looks so much cooler than mine. Oh, Miss is here again. I think Mist is about to come hang out. Smam. Oh, Smam, you need to make it so that you can let people into your house. Also, guys, Marsh just timed his first 20. I want everyone to know. He just timed 20 Arcara. So maybe if you hit H and you teleport to your plot right here. Oh, Swim's here. There's like a cog at the top. And you can like, you might have to be inside. I'm not sure remember, but there's a cog somewhere at the top as one of the 5 options, and you can like allow everyone. Yeah, Marsh is owning. This be inside? Oh. Alright, let's see what's cooked so far. Also, this looks nice. I wish my place looked like this. You got the octagon, and you got a staircase. Okay, okay. This looks like my house. Mine's just empty. That's all I meant by that. It's up here. Octagon's really spacious. Upper didn't exist? Well, you gotta... Wait, can you combine these 2 rooms? Like, can you put one more room right here that, like, connects these 2? Or is that not... feasible? Also curious what it looks like when you just like add something. Oh my god. You can just see it in real time. Oh, you already filled up? Dang. I'm pretty sure that the octagon is really expensive. Actually, this might be a smaller octagon than mine. Oh yeah, I gotta go buy my wood. Where'd you move your door? Did you remove the door? Wait a minute. Wait a second. Did you put it back? I don't know what it's called. It's a decor item. It's like entrance room door. I don't know. Oh, it's called Founder's Point. If you look up Founder, it's in there. This one. Founder's Point front door. But does that mean you could put one of these anywhere and just leave your house at any point? Like if you put one like right here, can I just leave this way? Or like over here? Oh yeah, let's see this. Alright, I'm out of here. You can just put it in the most random spot if you wanted. That's pretty funny. It's just sideways in the door. You're trying to trick me? I think the plot's good. You actually you move stuff in the house that I think's I didn't even know I could do this. So I'm gonna go do this to mine in a second. Is LVI not compatible? It just needs to update. But yeah, it's currently not up to date. I don't know how long you'd have to wait for it to get fixed or something, but it's people are saying that's a problem somewhere. I play just base UI, so I just don't really interface with that too much. Yeah. I like the plot. This is actually one I flew by earlier. I actually decided against it. I just really like the Duskwood ones. But yeah, there's cows. You're also in like the logging camp area. Copy paste my base UI anywhere. Yeah, my base UI is you go to my Discord, there's a channel called UI. Actually, you know what? Here, let me update it too. It's probably out of date. It's in that Discord. So if you go to the Discord and you go to my add-ons and UI channel, I'll update my UI string right now in a sec. Wait, literally all that changed is it starts with a 2 now. So not that crazy, but
Here's to new beginnings.
that's the wrong person. I need to find whoever sells the platforms. And I kind of want to see which platform I like the most. It's this button. It's a good floor for a log cabin. I feel like the Orgrimmar one isn't that bad. Not log cabin, but just like hunter aesthetic, I guess. I think Silvermoon's out of the question. Doesn't really fit my aesthetic.
Browse at your leisure, friend. Thank you for browsing.
May the mists protect you.
What do you seek?
Okay, let's go finish our ceiling. And then we'll see what we want to do after that. What do these plots look like? Wait, so how did you change your house style? I don't remember. And I know you could do this. Oh, wait. The heck is this? Guild coder's already out? Yeah, you can make guild housing. Okay. My only problem is I don't know what I started with, but I think it was this one. I like the shuttered window the most. There's so many of these you could just put. It's kind of cool because the red looks really weird in Duskwood. Like, it doesn't look red. It looks kind of like a different color with the tint. Oh, you could have like a longhouse too. It looks brown till there's light near it. This looks so stupid because it's like cutting into the other one. Oh, this is definitely going on the roof. A watchtower. Like, I don't know which side's gonna have the watchtower. Maybe both. I don't know, but that's cool. This looks ridiculous. Yeah, you like the double watchtower? I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the rest of it. If I'm gonna have one or both, or sorry, one. But I think this is very hunter-y. For sure. And then like, I never considered this, but like this could be the entrance instead of this if I wanted. Oh, base style. Okay, so I could change this to stonework or cottage, which I don't have yet. Their style could just be different. Oh. I can build manually. Yeah, that might be something interesting I do too. Why are the roof colors so in depth? That's in the like ocean, mustard, violet, crimson. Like these are all just like blue, green. Like what is this? Crimson looks good. I'm trying to think of like. It's like really unique to have like a red thing in Duskwood. It just looks very different. It's supposed to be brown. I think that is brown. This color just looks weird. Kind of like the violet. Really enough, I think blue would be my pick if it wasn't the default. Introducing dyes so you can choose your exact color yourself later on. Oh, Nutmeg's nice. Yeah, Nutmeg's kind of interesting because it's the whole vibe of Duskwood's like dead, you know, like it's kind of dark, mysterious. Interesting. I also don't like the sloped roof at all. My main thing is I kind of want like I don't like that this clips that much. I guess it's fine. It feels kind of weird. You can have a tower on this one? Yeah, so I can put... I'm trying to find like the best one to have the watchtower. Like what? I mean, I guess it would be on this side actually, I guess if I were to do one. Or maybe they both look good up here. And then what this is, I think this is the window I liked the most. I guess my question is like, okay, I want Chat's opinion. What do you guys think about the entrance being here? Should it be here? I could show it. It'd be like here. Yeah, he looks better on the wide side. Kind of looks like a church. Yeah. It doesn't really have a house feel anymore. I think square entryway is the one I wanted. The one thing about this house type, for the square roof, is you can't have a chimney. I don't think. Because I think simple roof is the one that has... Like I can do Watchtower Brown. Watchtower Brown. Change this to Nutmeg. And then this one is some type of chimney. I don't know which one I would pick. Let's see. That doesn't look right. My housing level? I just hit level 4. Actually, this one looks interesting. I originally just didn't like it off my first look, but I think it Kinda. It's like weird because it's different material. The watchtower kind of makes a chimney a little awkward. Can I level up? It's really annoying. You have to collect. So every time you get a new recipe, it's 10 XP. And so I leveled up to exactly to 4, and then I went back to housing. But you need to go out and do things in the world. So if you open your achievements and you type in decor, these are all things you can do. So you can do PvP to get decor. You could do the new lore walking thing to get this. You could do, you know, you could do this. I don't know. I got a bunch of decor from like a bunch of achievements I already had, which was nice. Yeah, I got to 4. I might be able to like get to 5, but you have to like also go to a bunch of quartermasters and buy things, which were really expensive with the old materials. Like I had a lot of order hole resources that I had to spend. Okay, so I have 200 here. Oh, this is the dye slot stuff you were talking about. So you can dye some things. This is actually the first time I've seen something like this. But yeah, you can dye certain items. Can I dye the door too? Oh, what the? Look at this. Okay, this is my first time experiencing this, but you could do that, and then you could also do... What are the 3 colors? So it's like the bottom part of the gazebo. And then like... Oh, it's like the undercoat to the top. Actually, I couldn't tell you what this color is. And this bottom one is the top. Where did I find those colors? These are the ones that you buy with alchemy and inscription. You can craft those. You can craft dyes. Bedtime? Oh, good night, Judy. Read if gay. Let's see. Now what? I kind of want to build like some sort of scaffolding to get up to the watchtower. I feel like this is gonna look really ugly though. Structural? Like some way to get up there. Can I build like a ladder? I could fly. Dang. Okay, this is kind of nice. I kind of like this. This is kind of cool. I could put chairs up here. Or something. I think it's kind of weird. Does he like float in here? Oh wait, no you don't. Wait, maybe. Yeah, you kind of just float in the watchtower for some reason. Kind of weird. Like, I worried that if I put a chair here, it'll look weird. This is like the wrong chair for this, but let's see. It's like... It's because it's floating. It just feels wrong. I think the watchtower is too tall, maybe. Yeah. Oh, I just went right through it.
I need to get closer.
It's too far away.
I'm out of
I'm trying to like jump into my own chair and get up there.
It's too far away.
I don't really get in.
I'm out of range.
Every time you okay. Noted. Okay, let's work on our little proof of concept. I want to see if I can make this floor and see if I like spend a lot of the one mat that I have. Like my one resource. Okay, so let's go structural. Let's remove both of those and then what is happening with this thing? Okay, I think it's the angle. It's like some angles, it just shoots off into the middle of nowhere. I'm like slightly higher. I think it is randomly just slightly higher. Or is it that this one is just randomly slightly lower? It's like the hardest part is making sure everything's level. Heck. Alright, let me just put them in like the generic right spots at least. Keep getting caught up in like the details. Why not just put it? Hmm. Maybe that's just kind of ugly. You do like this. Kind of working. It's kind of coming together though a little bit. How did I do a tall room? You can make a stairwell that is like unstaired. I forget the word they use. Let me see. It's empty. That's what they called it. That's what it was. Yeah. But what it does, the cool thing about it is it costs 6 to make this room, but it's twice as tall as the other room. And so you basically get 10 worth of room if you're okay with working harder to like build the floor and stuff. So I think it's a good idea. I don't know. I'm mainly doing this to prove that I can do it before I like commit harder, but I think it's a good idea for like space conservation. Isn't midnight first in March? The housing would come with midnight. Housing came with this patch if you bought the next expansion. So if you buy midnight, you have housing right now. Yeah. It's kind of nice for me because I would never make this house if it came out the same time Prague did. And I have something to like mess around with. They're just little wood sticking through. Yeah, the floor is like kind of uneven. See if I can kind of make it look a little nicer. Your outer house is nearly done. Yeah, you like it? It blow my mind. Oh god. My house 5? I'm house 4. Just built my own roof. Okay, how does this room look now? That's another thing I want to think about. Doesn't look terrible. I would only look pretty big. Yeah, this is currently what I'm working with. House 4. Aves, there's tech if you care about. I was looking at it earlier. And like, so I'm making a bunch of empty stairwells. Because it's only 6. And a small room is 5. You heard that's the move? Okay. I kind of just cooked it and I don't know if there's like another thing to do for like good. Like space conservation. But that makes me feel better that I heard it's the move. You'll be making a tower for reasons? Are you making a jump puzzle? Because that was one of the things I did earlier. I stacked a ridiculous amount of these stairwells. I stacked like 6 of them or something. And you can just go all the way up. What the? Why'd I pick the emo zone? I don't know. It looks cool, doesn't it? I just felt like my hunter would fit there thematically. Also, Aves, do you like my dwarf door? Also here, this is the front of my house. I haven't done much with it, but all I did was I have watchtowers on the top of my house that like I'll stand in as MM and like shoot attackers. That's all I got. This house will be 300 hours in the making. And it probably won't look much better, but Aves INV. Yeah, how's your tower going? Have you done anything with it yet, or is it like just a concept? You wish you could build down instead of up? Wait, that'd be kind of crazy. You can unlock that future project. Climb ride. You can't no mouth. Should I add that? Banch no mouth. Oh, I guess I. Oh. That's funny. Even the game knows that this is like 2 different rooms. That's funny. Whereas in your house, you made a walkway. Life is good. So far, I've made a floor. I guess it's also a ceiling. That is all I've made so far. Cheeks here too. What's everyone doing here? The farthest possible one from Marsh. I picked the emo one, Aves, and I was also the only one who wasn't living in like the same like port that they all picked. Hmm. Greensel, you made a cave. Wait, that looks kind of sick. Your neighbors will definitely be shocked. That is wild. Let's see. I put different ones next to each other to see if I get like a vibe. I kind of like. I also don't think I can do this wall style anymore. Unless, actually, maybe I could. If I just do it like this. Let's see this through. That's the wrong one. Or, oh, okay, I could do maybe this. But that's still too big. How is that too big still? Can I send the notes? What notes? Patch? I can look for him. It's mostly just housing and then a new zone. Or not a new zone. Oh, it's like way easier to level apparently. That's one thing. I mean, it's just housing. I don't actually know if there's anything else in the note, but okay, that kind of works. The top floor is wood and the bottom floor is stone. Will there be add-ons or in-game function to copy paste someone else's build? Oh, like their build for their house? I don't know. That's a good question. If there actually probably will be some sort of add-on to do it. Actually, I don't know. Right now there's no functionality for that, and I don't think there would be at this pace. Okay, I feel like this room like came together once I made the floor. There's actually like nothing in the rooms yet, but we're on our way. Oh, can I redo this area?
I need a target.
Kind of like flagstone too. If it's the stone vibe, and then it kind of becomes wood up here. Can fully remove add-ons? Combat add-ons, yes. But in terms of like everything else, like not really. Like I think it's really weird. I think it has to be a beam. Maybe I just like add something here. Doesn't look right up there though. You need a rug from the skins of all the beasts I slayed. That is true. Do I have anything like that? Accents. Wall hangings. Oh my god. I feel like that's going through the ceiling. Wait, let me go look. Yeah. There's a giant dragon. Lore. There's actually nothing? No, Krim had a bear rug. I think if I look in here. Loch Modan bearskin rug. Let me look that up. Have I logged in all my alts? No, should I? Oh. Let me try that. Accent should be a channel point reward. That'd be pretty good, actually. You would hear like the world's worst accents. I feel like they'd be offensive. Should I just log into all my characters for achievements? I feel like there's not too many. I logged on my rogue, and that gave me some. I'll log over just in case, though. See what everyone's got. I only ever did the order hall on my rogue and my hunter. So I think those would be the only ones that would be triggering, probably. Can you view someone's house if they're offline? Yeah, if they allow permissions. Okay, it's cool. Oh, I'm gonna open my vault on this guy, actually, while I'm just randomly here. Let's see. Pretty good neck. Let me take this neck and socket it and stuff. Gonna be the best and most fun. So tuning isn't final for another like 3 or 4 months. Like once the patch comes out, it's still not gonna be final because as soon as the race is over, they'll nerf everything. That's good. But in terms of fun, I'm really liking survival. BM's pretty much the same. There's a lot of differences for BM, but like playstyle wise, it's gonna be the same. And MM is identical. The only thing that's different for MM is it's a longer aim shot cast time. So let's see. Crit over mastery. The new kits. They're kind of just the same for the most part. The only one that's like a lot more different, I guess, is just survival. Like it kind of changed a lot of stuff. It could be like kind of insane. It could be not that insane. It has a good feel, at least. Different vibe. Nice. I was about to craft a neck on this guy too. But I didn't. Makes me happy. I feel like the kit's kind of coming together. I have a lot of haste though. I have more haste than crit. I need a lot of more mastery. It's because of this ring. This ring's just running everything. Alright, well, anyway, let's keep locking on some alts. Rogue Order Hole is pretty cool. Yeah, I really like lore wise. I think Rogue might be my favorite like class. Like I really like stealthy stuff. Like besides Hunter, I really like stealthy stuff. Like assassins, rogues, that kind of vibe. I think that's like my second favorite archetype after Hunter. And that order hall was like exactly what you'd expect for like an assassin. I like randomly have a ball in this character. There's no way. I have a season 1 vault. Wait, no, this isn't a season 1 vault. Okay, no, I'm lying. Okay, no, this is okay. This is good. I don't know when I did this, but I did like M0s on this character or something. It's funny. That was a 5. Like 591 or something. I was just like, wait, this is really old. I have a vault on this character too. Oh, I have a tier hat. Home interior is where my hunter logged off. I wonder if it's time to start adding decorations yet, or if I'm like not even close. I need to go buy a bunch of short Orgrimmar walls or whatever they're called. Someone new's over here. Who is this? I just like don't recognize this name at all. But I'm like friends with them. Huh.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
Please, browse my wares. Jade Serpent, guide you. Your coin is always...
Oh, I bet the Orgrimmar walls are... Yeah, they're probably in the pirate place. I'll look at these flight paths for fun.
Can I help you?
What rooms are in a house? Like, I'm trying to think of like how best to allocate the stuff. So I have like my entrance room. I have the staircase on the right. On the left, I'm gonna have like probably the kitchen. And then forward, I'll have some room. And then upstairs, I'm gonna have a bedroom. And then like a library / office.
Welcome, welcome. Be well. Come, browse my goods.
Guess I could use a bathroom. Oh, one too many. Oh well.
Long life, my friend.
It just reminds me of Green Soul every time I see it.
Let the light of the new moon guide you.
Safe journeys. Dionysaka.
I like the stools. Is the only limitation on housing time, or do you need to change certain stuff? Both. You do need to unlock a housing item. You need to like unlock it in the world. Some of them are just vendor ones. They're pretty easy. Like a lot of, like, you just saw me talk to those vendors. Those are all just like free, not free, but they cost gold. Not too much. Like I've spent like maybe like 10k so far, or 20k. And I've pretty much made my entire everything. That's counting like the other stuff I bought too, but like each housing item that you buy is between like 10 and 200 gold, but you have to buy like each thing individually. So you could buy like 3 beds for like 300 gold. And like 100 gold each. Or something. But there's also unique items that are like achievement locked. Like if you just type in the word decor, like a bunch of ones that are out there, like doing all of these achievements gave me this one and this one and so on. Yeah, huge mansion will be potentially costly gold wise, but also like might be hard to find all of the items that you want. So far, this is all I've really done. All I really did was like, I have a lot of items in my inventory that I haven't used, but all I've really done so far is like, I'm not even done outlining the room, I guess. So I haven't really done much. Structural walls and narrow wall. See. Put some windows too. I guess let's make this all the same. So we want flagstone. Here I want target stone. All that's across here. I think I want to move this room over here. I'm not sure. The wood cabin lore. We're just, you know, all in on the hunter aesthetic. So you gotta hunt and live in a log cabin IRL as well. Let me move this. Cute. Yep. I have 5 extra something. I don't know what I would put. Like I could put like another room over here. I mean, this one's gonna be too expensive. Put an octagon room. I don't have any of those yet. That could be the bedroom or something. Or some weird extra room. Oh, wait, I can change the wall type. Oh, that's actually big tech. That might actually change how I design the first room. You didn't kill Rock IRL, you're not committed to the bit? Yeah, it is true. When you're from Cloudy, Sweden, you see you're doing housing stuff? Yeah, I'm messing around with it. I'm trying to like come up with what kind of aesthetic I really like want. Kind of hard. It'll make it look too easy. It's like Darkheart Thicket. I like that one. Kind of funny. Elf themed. Yeah, I'm trying to do a combo of like the bottom. I did like a weird mix of like stone with like the Night Elf architecture. It looks kind of like orcish. And then I wanted the upstairs to be more wooden. Like stone on the first floor is like foundation and then kind of like wood up here. And then I built this floor. And I think I have to build the floor here and here too. This is probably going to be like my bedroom. Or something. Or the office. With the library. How do I have to 36 spots? You can level up your housing. Your housing level over here. So I just hit 2400. I went out and did stuff to hit 2400. And then the more you get, you can go higher. So you can actually go to 43 if you really wanted. You need to get more stuff, but then you have more room to put stuff. This is kind of cool. Do I know if LVUI is scrapped now? I don't think it's scrapped. I'm pretty sure it's just a little out of date, but it will be scrapped in midnight anyway. So I don't know. I don't know what the developers' plans are exactly, but if I had to guess, they'll probably like update it, fix it. It's probably not too bad for them to fix it, and then they'll probably just discontinue it for midnight. Let's see. I don't know what to do with my extra space here. I could do... Let me see what this looks like. Does this look better? Or worse? Yeah, like I forgot to put my pets over here. I gotta sleep on the bed. I think I kind of like the smaller doorways, at least for down here. They can be bigger up here. More spacious, feels more open. But like... I need a doormat at the entrance. That's so big. I don't think I want this. Illyria and Xalatath across from each other. It's kind of cool. Hmm. Like rocks and rugs. I think this has to be the kitchen. That's the dining room. I don't know what this room's gonna be yet. I'm gonna put stuff in here just to like symbolize what I want. Being structural? This could be the piping room for our ethereal energy source. There's no way this whole room is just a dining room and that's the dining room. Be like a treasure room, I guess, of some sort. Like a storage room. Seems like it's the wrong color. Like the kitchen's gonna be like so full of stuff. It's gonna be crazy. Where are the bars? Could be seating? No, that's like things you can right click and sit. Tables and desks. I know I bought some bars. I remember seeing that word. This reminds me of, you know, at the end of like that one thing in Mists of Pandaria, which all the treasure. It's called the Lei Shen's treasure trove. Reminds me of that. where all our crates are going. Nice. I don't know what for, but we're storing stuff under that staircase. Oh, a tusk chandelier. That, it's like a hunter vibe for sure. What kind of lightings do we have? Guess we need a fireplace. Look like that. Just be in the corner or something? You're about to lose your mind? You can't find the initial treasure thing? I know you can Google it. The Stormwind one was like, it was at the very like, or I don't know if I want to spoil it for everyone in chat, but I know where that one is. I guess everyone saw me do it. It was at the top of like a mountain, but like the riddle was like, it's really high. Even griffins are scared to go here or something. Highest place in the land. So I'm sure you could Google like what the riddle is, and Google would have some sort of answer, maybe like a Wowhead link or something. Okay, let's escape for now. I think I'm gonna buy a bunch of flooring. Yeah, no problem. Who's the elven guy?
Thank you for browsing. Come back anytime. Thank you for browsing.
Belemeth large platform times 25.
Find me something memorable.
Okay, there we go. We're in the right spot now. I spent so much gold. I think I want 100 of these exactly.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying. Thank you.
I don't know with the rest, but I don't know over. Dude, the Duskwood area is actually peak. Big fan. Okay, let's see. Structural platform. Okay. What the? What the? You guys gotta go back to bed. Our pets are lost. Yeah, I made them a little like cat bed. But sometimes they get confused. Hmm. This is where I want it. This is so hard. The line's so off. Oh, it's because these are like touching. It is. I don't like that the music doesn't loop properly. I like end it sometimes. Something I've noticed in here. I'm just gonna like lay down the flooring really fast and worry about like evening it out later. So I want to get like the floor functional so I can walk around. Oh no. Sometimes they do that. Depending on like the angle that you click it, it like bugs and goes one way randomly. Right there. I just change my angle, it fixes. What myth I can dedicate to full housing? Oof. I mean, honestly, wouldn't be that bad. I think it's pretty good, I think. Well, I feel like so far I'm just like a carpenter. Like I just designed floors and that's it. That's what I've done so far. Alright, it's good enough. I'll even that out at some point. Evening it out actually takes like as long as putting it all down. Okay, we have 2 rooms done. Oh, this room has a roof. Okay. The stairwell's nice because there's not much that I have to do in here. I feel like I'm pretty like advanced already. Yo, Creparian fanboy. Thanks for the gift sub to Chris Hut. Appreciate it. You said you can have some mini pets running around your house? Hmm. I was hoping, you know how I'm sure many of you guys have played WoD and done the garrisons. You know how the stable works there? How your mounts just kind of like walk around? I feel like that would be kind of cool for this to some extent. Like maybe it's not mounts. It could be your battle pets. That could be like your own thing. Maybe that's how they like the interface battle pets somehow. I don't know. Something else. Yo, Creparian fanboy, thanks for the other gifted sub as well. Captain Gary. Is WoW the new Sims 4 now? Basically, yeah. Your mini pass would walk around too, if you recall correctly. They talked about adding that in the future. Oh, really? Well, that's great news. That's good for hunters everywhere. I feel like hunters just want pets. I guess not every hunter, but I think a lot of hunters. Kind of nice of them. Yeah, you could just be an LFG for like a few hours, and then you could just work on your house the whole time. Floor's so messed up. I messed something up and it's like all... Actually, no. It's working itself out. It is off, but I'm trying to rush so I could just like walk around my own house. I'll go through and fix the floor later. Let's see. We're not actually going that deep into the decor deficit from just making the floors. I thought the floors would be a lot more expensive. Like I thought I'd be halfway over by the time I made all my floors. Let's just leave it like that for now. Keep working on these. The real floor POV? Oh shit. This is what they meant the whole time. They were just laying floor. You know, just floor POV. We'll even this floor and that floor out later. Let's start on this one now. My LVI fucked up too? I've never used LVI. With hash on higher floors. You can build it this way. You can build it. The reason I'm building it this way, I'll just walk you through it. So I have 36 room placement budget. If you make a small square room, it is 5. If you make a empty stairwell, it is 6. But with that logic, I can make like 2 floors for only 6 at the same size as this one. And so that's just where I went. I went like that strategy, I guess. So like you can build 2 square small rooms if you want, but that's 10. but it would come with floor. But you can only have so much, like you only have so much budget, basically. And so if I build it this way, then I can have taller rooms, which is basically 2 rooms for the price of like just 1 extra budget. So because of that, so like I just got 4 double rooms basically for 24. That would cost me 8. That would cost me 40 if I did this exact design with square rooms, which is already over capacity, and I got an extra stairwell because of it, and an extra room and an extra closet. So yeah, that's the main reason. The one thing is this does eat into your decor cap, but I'm trading my decor cap for room cap. So you can make more condensed rooms the other way. Like I could put like, I don't know. I have only really placed floors so far, and I'm at 450 out of 1745. You could put all 1745 of that budget into the rooms to make them look like extra pretty, a lot of extra items, a lot of cool things in there. But right now my current goal is to have more room, I guess, more spacious. I like running around a lot. I think it'd be cool to have like more stuff to run through. That's the main reason. Spend 94 to build your dungeon. Yeah. What Aves, one of my guildies, is doing is he put, see how there's the double room, right? That costs 6. He's stacking 6 of them and he's making a jump puzzle to the top. So that'll be kind of cool. That's like the most efficient building space, I guess, is the main reason. But yeah, anyway, let's get back to it. I'm almost done. We already did all these rooms. Oh, it's because I started, that's the whole one. Okay. I just like threw myself off like really hard. Did I miscount? I have an extra one. Your house would be a jump and run. Yeah, that was originally my first thought when I saw housing. Like, I was like, I really like making like jump puzzles and stuff. Like historically, that's what I always did in these kind of games where like you get to make your own like stuff. Like in Minecraft, like my favorite thing was to just make jump puzzles and stuff like that. And like those kind of games. Whenever I would play them. I can't wait for Aves to finish his jump puzzle. So I want to like solve it. It's always fun. That's good enough. We're so close. We have 13 planks left. Oh, don't tell me I put them all. I'll fix that in a sec. All right. The floor is like mostly done. I just need to go back through probably tomorrow when I get on. I'm gonna go through and like even out the floor because see how like uneven it is. But I'm actually curious what the downstairs looks like now. Ooh. It looks like actual rooms. Nice. There's so much room to like mess with stuff in here. So like this area I could make completely different. Like I can like I kind of put like some like, I don't know what you call these. I guess just walls. Like walls up to like make this area have like more of an entrance. And then there's this area. So I'm not sure how I want to divide this room up yet. Or this area. I think it'll look cool. Isn't it be like the kitchen? I think that's where I decided I want this. This might be like the dining room. This might be, I'm not sure yet. This is my staircase. I feel like I put up, I feel like it's a lot bigger than, I guess because we did the trick with the extra stuff. We have like this whole extra room up here for fun. Just I'm not sure if I want to use this or not. I want to do this. It looks cool. This world of Sims, yeah. Everything's so uneven. Alright, we'll just leave this. If I try to like edit like a couple of them, I'll just edit all of them. Anyway, on that note, I think that's the end of the stream. So thanks for hanging around, everybody. Housing was pretty cool. Excited to swing at this. Tomorrow we're gonna be raiding, and I think we're pushing keys. That's what the outside looks like for people who tuned in to just my inside stream. All of that fits right here. It's kind of like Upper Karazhan when you fall from the after fighting Shade of Medivh. It's just massive in there. That's what the house is like. All right. Let's see. Oh. Kalis is live. Alright, I'm gonna raid Miss Marvel. She's doing a bunch of house stuff. She's like the house person. I don't know if there is someone who's like claimed the house market or WoW yet, but that's all she's been doing since it came out on beta. It's just house stuff constantly. I think she's made like many houses. She comes with some cool ideas too. So I'll send you guys over to her since we mainly just streamed housing stuff today. Yeah.